誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ？
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... Oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Hello guys. How we doing? Haircut! Sorry Mole, it had to happen. I feel like a new man. Got hair I can actually deal with now. What's up Reese? You alright man? Yeah, it needed cutting. I was about a month overdue for a cut. I usually get it cut every 3 months or so. It's my hair! It'll grow back. Looks like I should be wearing a tuxedo or something. What? Yeah, no, he's there's a reason that I wait for this one guy to do my hair, because he cuts it well. No, yeah, feel great. I got a 2 on the back and sides. I always get cut quite short there because it grows well quickly. Still, I don't think I've got any bald patches coming up. No, I think I'm all good. Hope so. It's all over, otherwise. See you in 2 months when it's curly again. Molly's so salty. Just the way it's swept over to the side. Yeah, I kind of have to do it. I have to do that. That's kind of... I don't know, my hair's weird. It seems to like... I can do it either way, but... Yeah, it seems like this way is like sorry, this way is the way that it should go. Yeah, he did, yeah. So salty. I was assuming salt. I wasn't assuming that level of salt. But no, how is everyone? You guys alright? You been up to much today? I just had I had an afternoon nap. It was very nice. I just got a bit too comfy. Very, very comfy. Yeah, hopefully you guys have had a good afternoon. Yeah, not bad, Crow. Not bad. Enjoying a day off.
So now let us listen to the music and identify the beats.
Wow, Moll is like been actually horrible.
But that was too soft.
Yeah, no, all good. Not really any change since yesterday. I don't know if I mentioned, parents are back home now. That's nice. It's nice to have someone in the house again. It's been quite lonely the last week and a half. Damn, Reese is getting like nasty now. There's only so much damage control a Kappa can do before it just becomes real. Yeah, no, it's nice to have someone back in the house. It was it's been way too quiet the last week or so. You're just balancing things out, okay. Yeah, thanks, Crow. It's funny, like I don't know what my hair is weird because sometimes I think it looks I like it, I think it looks good, and others I just think it looks like dog shit. But it's the same with haircuts as well. Like this seems like about as short as I usually get it, but I think it looks good this time. But sometimes you get it done the same length and it just kind of looks a bit weird. But no, it looks good. The curls will either always come back. That's the good thing about my hair, Mole. They will always come back. They cannot be killed. They cannot be destroyed until I go bald. I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm not sure if I'll ever go like fully bald. It's like if I start going like bald on the top but not on the sides, then it's gone. I will get rid of it, but I'll hold on to hair for as long as I can. However long that is. Yeah, I don't really have a lot to talk about otherwise. It's literally been, what, less than 24 hours since I last saw you. Not a lot has changed. I pretty much slept, got up, had the haircut, ate some crisps, and had a bit of a nod. It was bad actually. I was watching some guys playing TCG card shop simulator. I had some Twiglets. I love a Twiglet. The best pub snack. Actually, no, probably. It might be best pub snack. That on mini cheddars. They're really good for pub snack. The club I go to, they at one point they had like spicy pretzel pieces as well, but I've not seen them before. I never actually got to have them. Make sure I have some din-dins as well. Yeah, it might not happen tonight. At the club, yeah. Wait, what? Why am I breaking your heart? What's the best pub snack then? Well, what's the best crisp? Wait, do you just not like Twiglets? Is that what it is? Which card did you go for, Crow? What's wrong with a Twiglet? Fuck's sake. Nah, Twiglets are top tier. Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's fairly controversial, Reese, yeah. But you're not the first person I've heard say that. I've never had one, but I don't think it'd be my jam. Wait, what pubs are you going to that have jerky as a fucking pub snack? Is it America? Shredded. Well, what? Where is this pub you're going to? It's got shredded dried squid. What? It's crisps, peanuts, or maybe a chocolate bar if you're lucky. Oh, okay. You're talking about drinking snacks rather than pub snacks. Oh, nice, Crow. Okay, so we're talking about shredded squid is like a Japanese pub thing then. Or a bar, Japanese bar. You want cards now that I've made you sad? I'm sorry. Mol, as much as I like you, I can't suffer long hair. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. The last, I mean, you've seen the pictures of me when I was 16 with long hair. That hair had to be caged in a hat for like a year for it to be anywhere near like normal looking. Yeah, I don't think I could pull off long hair nowadays anyway. Maybe I'll do that. That'll be my old man thing, maybe. No, even if you want it long, you got to get it cut occasionally, really, don't you? To not to help it grow, but just to tidy it up a little bit. I wonder what the fuck this song was. I never heard this one before. I must have, because I fucking added it to the playlist. Yeah, no, it feels good. I don't really have to do a lot with it when it's this length either. Just wash it and that's about it. Cards now, please. I did extra cards last night. I opened like 6 packs last night. But now I'm sad. I'm sorry. Can't help it. Reese, what's your like favorite normal pub snack? Would you say? All the rares leaders section I want to try and bulk order apart from the expensive ones. What sets do you need them from, Crow? Or is it like all sets, pretty much? I've got a. I don't got a, but I'm gonna do an order of some of the other cards I need and payday. Give myself a little bit.
Give me cards, you haircut bastard. I can't believe you did this to me and won't even give me free cards, you shortcut shover haircutter puss. Not even playing Ratchet for me.
Wait, shove your hair. Did it just mix up your ass as yours? I said if you read the description of the alert on Discord, then I might start Ratchet and Clank tonight. Actually. Thank you, Mol. Could be starting it now. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's do some cards then. I don't know if I've got a lot of 06 actually.
Let's go.
I might do, honestly. You're feeling grumpy, you're woken up from your nap by a barking doggo. Should bark at the dog. Mole. Left or right? Well, you know the drill. What would you like? Left 2. Where's this dog come from? Is this like a dog outside? Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. What we got? Ah, okay. Doggy. Like a doggy. Right, young Moll, what have you got for us? Miyagi. Masuru. Stitch, what's up? Can't talk. Stitch, what's up, man? How are you doing? Long time no speaky. Buckin. The Drum Kingdom. Baron Tamago. Opening One Piece pack, Stitch. Like every time we do like a couple of subs or like 500 bits, whatever, we open some packs. X Drake. Count Niratori. I got a feeling we're due a leader card. I've got a feeling. Scratchman Apu. Oh, is that the ones with like the bubblegum Stitch? I think I saw those back in the day. Ah, shit, I was right as well. Lapins. Charlotte Pudding, leader. Pedro. And the Charlotte Pudding rare. Yeah, we were due a leader card at some point. We've the last couple of packs of these we opened, we got really bloody lucky. It's a nice cards, yeah, and I need it. That's the thing. I need the normal leaders, but wouldn't it be nice to just get a whole box of just alt arts? That'd be awesome. Thanks, Marl. Hopefully that's cheered you up a little bit, maybe. It hasn't, has it? Yeah, waxy card packs. Yeah, I don't think we ever got them, or if we did, I was too young to have seen them. Oh, yeah, I mean, most of those are going to be yours. Pretty much, yeah. What, Stitch, what have you been up to, man? I haven't seen you streaming much, but we run at very different times most of the time. Have you been alright, dude? Gonna give you a cheeky shout out. Is my bot working? It is working. Okay, good. Oh shit, dude, that sucks. Yeah, believe it or not, Moll, I was young at one point. It was a long time ago. That's good, man. Like, kidney stones scare me, honestly. Like, the idea of having to, like, try and piss one of those out is terrifying to me. Oh, I do. I drink... These guys make sure I fucking drink lots of water. I usually drink about 2 litres a day. if I can. Like, I'll drink 2 of these a day normally. But no, that's what I mean, Stitch. Were you not drinking enough water then, or are you like an energy drink fiend, or were a fiend? Do 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 do. Right. Okay. I hope. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't come back or anything, dude. Yeah. Just yeah. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. I'll talk about that shortly, Maul. Oh yeah? What have you got? I don't think I've got any holy grails really. I just go for lots of kind of like little bits rather than big holy grails. You got PSX. Does that they're not multi-region or anything, are they? Do they just play... Is it just Japanese PS2 games? And PS1 games, I assume. That sucks. They're fucking huge, aren't they, dude? Check DMs. Oh, doggy! I love him. Love a doggy. What's his name, Mo? How much did you get that for, Stitch? Is that an expensive thing? Otto. He's the bus driver. Right, okay. Is this something you're planning to use, or are you just sort of having it as a like a PlayStation console collector's piece? Are you going to try and get one of those PS1 30th sorry, the PS5 30th anniversary editions, by the way? Oh, nice, dude. 350 is good. Thing is, that would be an absolute bitch to ship, wouldn't it? So if you want to sell it, it's not actually 800 quid you're going to get, is it? $800. Dollary dues. Ocho, or Ochi, as we usually call him. Isn't Ocho a number in a language? Or am I imagining that? No, probably best if you don't care about it, dude, because they're not making a lot of them. 8 in Spanish, there you go. Oh, dude, Panam's great. I did get to that part. Yeah, Panam's brilliant. Yeah, don't brick it, man. That's cool though, dude. 350s sounds like a good deal if they're usually worth that much. Yeah. I don't see nowadays I'm now that we've got emulation to the point it is, I probably prefer to emulate PS2, I think, for the most part, just so I wouldn't have to like damage my PS2 by using it. At the same time, I don't have like I don't even want to play them on a CRT, and I don't have one anymore, so that's the other main reason. I might as well have it looking nice on the PC. Tidy up some of the imperfections of the PS2. Hope I can make her mine. What? I think it depends, isn't it? I can't remember if she was if she's straight or gay or bi. Can't remember, because that actually matters in those games. Like, each character has a preference. You can't just fuck your way through the entire game. You have to hit the top to open the disk drive. Have you got one of the OG ones? Well, you fucked your way through Odyssey. Yeah, they don't give you the choice in this. They are canonically one or the other. Oh, I like some imperfections, Stitch, but like some of them don't look good on... I mean, most of them don't look good on modern TVs. Plus, like, interlacing. I really don't like the look of like interlaced video. So if you can get it up to like progressive scan, I'd be happy. That's my main issue. Like, is interlaced games. They just don't really look great. I don't know if I actually haven't looked at PS2 emulation, so I don't really know how well it works now. I know it's just come on a long way since the last time I looked at it. You can't, Mole. Not in this game. You can't. You're not allowed. I forget which one it was. There was one. I think it was. What's the hacker girl in Cyberpunk called? Judy. Yeah, Judy's gay. From what I remember. So if you're a bloke in Cyberpunk, no chance. Yeah, I get that, Stitch. At the same time, like, you remember like what games look like in your brain compared to how they actually look. Oh, do they get Salty Crow? Yeah, I think that's... Actually, this game that I'm going to be playing in a minute is going to be interesting in regards to how people remember it looking, because we can switch back and forth between the old and the new game. See, I don't know if I can, because it's been so long since I've looked at these games on a CRT. Man, I'm so annoyed that my mum gave my CRT to my nan, and it was gone at some point. It was such a nice CRT as well. I miss it. I know, Salty, don't I, Thomas? I mean, that sounds a bit rude. Yes, Stitch. They've yes, this is a... I mean, they say reforged, so I guess it's more of a remaster than a remake, but it's a... yeah, they've done up a lot of the assets. I think the only thing they probably haven't done is I don't think the voice, the audio, the voice acting has been changed, but they've redone the visuals and the music, but you can switch back and forth between the old and the new. I mean, possibly, Reese. The thing is, like, if I'm going to get a CRT, I want one... There's a certain type I want. There's these like Sony Trinitron ones that are really, really nice. Just like a small one of those. Or a PVM. Filth, Mole, filth. It was a Kickstarter, Stitch, earlier in the year, and your boy kickstarted it. That's why I've got it. So I've got a digital copy on Xbox, and then I ordered the collector's edition on Switch, which has been delayed slightly. I like it when they do this is with Kickstarters. Like if you order a certain version, then you can have like 2 copies of the game. Because I like to have... I think this is a perfect Switch game. But I also want to get achievements, so this was like perfect for me. But yeah, no, they've redone it. I do. I think on that note, should we actually get over to the game? There we go. No, I'm off for like 3 more days now. Just gonna take it off quick resume. I don't trust quick resume. Have I got any updates? Just in case. Yeah, I'm like off 4 days and then in for 4 days. Oh, I just saw the hydrate, sorry. I wasn't the right thing. No updates by the looks of it. Don't look at my Cyberpunk hours. Wait, how much? Go on, how much have you put in already? Is this replaced One Piece? Alright, let's turn that down. Uh-oh. I'm not sure how loud this is going to be. We'll have to play it by ear again. It's Stitch. I have, dude. I really want to try it. I watched it at the... I think it was at the PC gaming show back around like the E3, you know, the E3 time. I thought it looked really fun. I'm kind of hoping they bring that to physical at some point. Because I think it's only PC at the moment, isn't it? 29 hours now. That's pretty good. I love that game. I really broke that game, though, with my build when I played it through the first time. Like, utterly demolished the combat. So I made like a hacker build. So it got to the point where I could hack into a camera outside of a building, say. I say a building was like full of people that I had to like take out. I could just hack into a camera and then hack one of the dudes so that he got a virus, and then the virus would spread between all of the people in the building. So they're just like, basically everyone is killed before I even step foot in the building. Okay, yeah. I mean, I think that's the kind of the joke, though, isn't it, Stitch? That it's meant to be a riff on Action 52. Thankfully, it's not like that. The COVID strat, yeah. Yeah, it's a really good strategy. I don't know if it made me not enjoy the game as much. Thing is, I could still use guns and stuff. It was fine. I'm intrigued to see how different that game's going to be once I get round to it, because obviously the combat system changed entirely. That works. That works as well. I need to. I'm still trying to get hold of the DLC cheap. It was really annoying. Curry's had the Ultimate Edition on disc for like 20 quid the other day, but it was gone immediately. Otherwise I would have picked it up. I've already got it physically, but I would double dip to have the DLC on disc. Oh, I've not even heard of that, Reese. What's that all about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean the name kind of rings a bell. I don't remember what was in that though. Some more. Oh, that's good, Mog. Yeah, I saw you sent me the. It was on sale, wasn't it? It's definitely worth 25 quid. Right. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about that. All right, guys. So, yeah, this is a point-and-click game. These games are very much, I guess they're quite niche nowadays, but this was actually one of the first PS1 games I ever played back in the day, and I just really enjoy the story. The setting's really fun. It's just got a good atmosphere about it. So when I saw they were kickstarting it, I was like, yes, I'm going to kickstart this. I took a quick look at the how it looked when I first got it, but I've not gone past the first screen. But yeah, they've gone pretty. They've given you pretty much everything you want in this. So you can have borders, you can have the graphics, like the original graphics. I actually haven't looked at all of these. Yeah, you've got pretty much everything you'd want. You can even have the subtitles like the originals if you want. Yeah, it's good. It's general cursor sensitivity. That's fine. But yeah, I really love this game. I'm hoping the second one gets done as well, because the second one is equally good. Yeah, we should have a bit of a cutscene, I think.
Paris in the fall.
Oh, it's loud.
The last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
I might do that, Reese. If I ever get that in like a Humble Bundle or something. Wow, this, yes, yeah, so all of the cinematics have been, I don't know if they've been redone or like AI upscaled or something, but this looks incredible compared to how it used to look. So the menu music is odd. It's quite atmospheric, isn't it? Yeah, we do. Actually, I suppose we could try that. Might have to change the audio up a little bit. This sounds about alright, I'd say. Is that the same font as the "You Wouldn't Steal a DVD" warning? Oh, this came out before that, so technically it stole from this. If anything. Oh yeah, hopefully you guys aren't scared of clowns. So this is our main character, Mr. George Stobart. Look how sharp this shit looks.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
I'm just thinking I might have to change where I put the camera here. This is the original voice, yeah. Let's put me... I'll put myself at the top of the screen here. Because I think I might cover the voice, the subtitles otherwise. That's probably about right there, I think, isn't it? Did it suit? I love a point-and-click game. I love them. Just to show you what this game looked like originally. I guess we'll have the borders on so you can see what it looks like as well. So that's what the game looked like originally. Right. You know, that looks this looks very different to how I remember it. But yeah, then you got... Look at that. How good does that look? Well, the audio quality, yeah, like you said, it's the original. So it's gonna sound not great because compression back then was not great. I never did, Reese. No. No, I like the only ones I've played a couple of the LucasArts ones, and I've played most of the Broken Swords, except for the 2 3D ones. That came out in 1999. Yeah, I mean, this came out in what, like probably 96, 97, I think. All right, let's have a look.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
Oh yeah, actually we need to change the sound down a bit, don't we? Change the voice down a tiny bit. George is quite loud.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
Did that even change it? Probably should have done this beforehand. That didn't sound like it was any quieter. Fuck it, we'll just leave it like that. Let's examine it.
The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
Got the paper.
Wrapped around the lamppost was a newspaper. The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
Got ourselves a newspaper. Yeah. Y for items, okay. X examine. Use an item. Yeah, okay. It's the standard. You can combine items. I'll tell you what, yeah, because this is still quite loud. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to do it at system level. Let's just reset that back to how they want it. I'm gonna do it on the PC. I'm just looking at OBS, Stitch. It's looking pretty loud on OBS. Yeah, I'll just do it on this end instead. If I can remember how to do it. Wait, shit, how do I do it again? I've actually forgotten. I can do it that way. That'll probably do it. Yeah, it's just I don't want it to... It's gone a little bit over the top there. They did, Stitch, they did use AI in this one. But they basically used it based off of their own art, apparently. Like, they didn't use any other people's art. Right, let's see how that sounds.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
Let's bring him down a little bit more. Maybe about there.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
That's probably about right, I think. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, that's an actual good use of AI, if you're only using your own shit.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence. The table had been overturned by the explosion. I considered straightening the table,
same
but
again.
I figured it best not to disturb the evidence. The table had been overturned by the explosion.
Yep, same again.
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window. It was broken, all right.
Well done, George.
The blast had blown out the glass, leaving a gaping hole.
No, this guy in the background's just fucking carrying on like nothing happened. So the actual place you want to go is inside the cafe, but we'll just have a quick look over here for a minute.
There was nothing of interest. It was a plastic crate.
Trash can.
It was a battered old trash can. It was an iron cover concealing the entrance to a drain or sewer.
Does that sound alright, guys, would you say?
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage.
Cat was having a nap, wouldn't it?
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
I love George's voice. I'm not sure if the voice actor's done anything else, but I really love his voice in this game. Music is sort of loud still. You can. I'm going to leave it as default because that's how they wanted it, I think. Another cat?
I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty.
What's in the third trash can? Nothing.
The window was protected by stout-looking iron bars.
I love, like, examining and trying all of the shit in these games.
The drain pipe looked as if it would bear my weight. I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe.
But why, George? Uh-oh.
I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops. I decided I'd had enough of messing with that drain pipe.
You fucked it. All right, let's go in the cafe. Nice. I really like the music in this game as well. I think it fits really well.
It was the body of the old man. It was hard to believe I'd seen him alive only minutes before.
Thank you, Mol, for the hydrate.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page. A mysteriously undamaged bottle of spirit stood on the bar.
That was next to the bomb as well.
I needed a stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy.
Me too, George. Brandy sucks.
The pretty young waitress was unconscious.
Thanks, Crow. Have a stretch as well.
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no, don't tell me. What is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am.
Oh, American.
She asked the question quite innocently, but I could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
Are we a doctor, guys? I love George's internal monologue in this. Didn't want to disturb the table because it's evidence, but it'll dig through a dead man's pockets. Yeah. Voice actor of George was the voice actor for the narrator of Teletubbies in the US. Really? That's such a weird, little tidbit there. Let's be truthful, shall we? I'm not a doctor.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
All right.
Is that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a cheat on it.
I guess a little drop won't hurt.
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water. I was glad I wasn't picking up the check.
What about your man? Is he dead?
I think so.
Yes, he is.
Oh, mon Dieu. I've never seen a real-life corpse before. Except for Grandmaman. That was different. She was family. Has he gone stiff?
I shouldn't think so. He's only been dead a few minutes.
Pro-level alcoholic, yeah. Oh, really? Reese. He was in the original Mission Impossible 2, apparently. When you say original one, do you mean the original Tom Cruise one, or? Let's have a look at the paper. What do you think of this paper?
Did this newspaper belong to the old gentleman?
I don't know.
Someone has scribbled a note on it. It reads, Salah Ed-Din, 1345. Does that mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
Clown? Actually, we'll go in order, shall we?
Did you know the old man?
No, monsieur. I never saw him before.
What about the clown? Oh, I think you can ask multiple times as well.
How did the old man behave?
There you go.
Well, agitated. He kept looking about him at the door, at his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so. He was worried about something, that's for sure. If you ask me, he was having an affair. He had that look about him, like a guilty husband.
I think can we use the paper again?
About this newspaper.
I told you, it means nothing to me.
About this newspaper.
I told you, it means nothing to me.
Right, yeah, so you want to exhaust these ones. These are like the important ones. Back in the day, they used to have all of these like at the bottom of the screen, and they'd all be mixed together, I think. He also played the US president in Little Britain. Oh, I'm gonna have to look this shit up later.
Do you remember what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that horrible tune he played, all right. It was like a funeral dirge.
I'd never liked accordion music either.
No, I don't really.
Did the clown speak to the old man?
No, he just laughed at him. Then he grabbed the old man's briefcase and ran out of the door.
Did the old man try to stop the clown?
Oh, he didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
Did you see what the old man had in his briefcase?
No, he didn't open it.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
Stay here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence. The waitress was clearly suffering from shock.
This is a UK-based made game, by the way, I think. Oh, cheers, Reese. Yeah, I'd love to see like if he still sounds exactly the same. Should we go and talk to this chappie?
Freeze! Hold it right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your
I
mind.
love that quote.
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
Man, this looks so sharp. They've done a really good job of this.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Take Maigret, for instance.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why, he was no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
Great writing in this game.
I doubt if she is in a fit state for questioning, monsieur. It smells to me as if she has been drinking.
As I feared, we have stumbled upon a den of iniquity, Moo.
Leave her to me, sir. I am used to handling drunken women.
I do not doubt that for one moment. Et maintenant, to business. Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so, apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
I just want to point out, like, I just noticed that when he was like got his notebook out, he licked his pencil. I never noticed that before in the original So that's kind of like a neat little extra we've got there, just because of the clarity we have now. 20 years ago was 20 years ago, Chiaki. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? You were probably about 1 year old. I think it probably was, Reese, but like honestly, you just can't make out most of the stuff in the... Well, you probably could on a smaller screen, maybe on a CRT, but possibly. I mean, I'd have to go back and actually look at the original. How many jokes that you wouldn't have got as a kid you'll get... Sorry, I wonder how many jokes that you wouldn't have got as a kid you'll get now. I mean, last time I played it, I was older, but I also don't remember... I remember key bits of this game, but not a lot of the jokes or the quotes. What did he say again? Did you see the deceased enter the cafe? I did.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Clown?
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
That's odd, don't you think, monsieur? Who am I to believe, I wonder? Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Oh yeah, I played it like in '97, Reese, but I've also played it since then.
That is all. You may go.
But it's still been
There's not much to go on,
a long
monsieur.
time.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic? You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
Just when you thought they were, one of them was normal. Ah, who is this young lady?
The girl presented a confident but sullen mask to the world, an expression more suited to the face of a delinquent youth. The sergeant was a scrawny man in his 50s who resembled a constipated chicken.
What a description.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
You heard the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
Show him our newspaper.
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
Ah, so the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
I guess so. But what about the name?
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah Eddin the clown? I don't think so. Did I show you this newspaper?
Yes, monsieur.
I love exhausting all the options just to see if you get some funny little voiceover bits.
Did I show you this newspaper?
Yes, monsieur.
Yes, monsieur.
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Well, I'd be glad to talk with him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, No, monsieur. You are confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
I've got Inspector Rosso's address card.
Yes, monsieur. You showed me before.
Did you find the victim's briefcase yet?
No, sir. The inspector gave me specific instructions to guard this door. Until he countermands these orders or backup arrives, here I stay.
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
I lost him. I figure he went underground.
Do you know how many kilometers of sewers there are beneath this great city?
It's not a question I've lost sleep over.
I have no doubt that Inspector Rousseau will organize a proper search.
How did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion so quickly? You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rousseau's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
I think he is the devil.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
Huh?
Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that psycho-detective stuff?
Of course. Inspector Rousseau is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A.
I still love the line, I'm innocent, I'm an American.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
See you later, Sergeant.
Right, let's talk to the mysterious woman.
Excuse me, mademoiselle? Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right. On holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you can interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation. Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
George has got the Riz.
You help me with my story and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Maybe not.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll, see you soon.
Now she is... Damn, I want to talk to her about the other stuff.
It was an iron lamppost.
That's the only problem with these games. You can, like, just accidentally
I considered climbing
progress the story.
but it wasn't going to shed any light on the affair.
Is that a pun?
The muscular workman wore a morose expression, like a silent warning to leave him to get on with his job.
No, we're going to go and bother him.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, gah, I thought that was it. Those automatics, but quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Damn, that might have been the right thing to do, actually. By accident.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding out liberals. Cha! Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is.
So we didn't accidentally get the right answer.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that nag.
Keep an eye on my hole, he says. Damn, see what I mean? I hate accidentally getting shit right.
It was a tent made out of plastic sheeting.
So you just miss out on loads of
There was nothing inside
dialogue.
the tent except a large toolbox. It was a huge and weighty-looking engineer's telephone. It was a battered metal toolbox. I'd found just what I wanted, a tool for lifting manhole covers.
Ah, where have we seen that? A manhole before. Should we go and talk to Nico? Oh, this is different, I think.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing?
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
Yeah, see ya.
But what hole? Well, that is the mystery crow.
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door. The door was securely locked.
Where does the save? Is the save here? Tell you what, I'm gonna go back to that. So I want to see what. Oh shit! Okay, I can't. Damn.
It was a battered metal toolbox.
Just gotta be
I'd
careful
found
with
just
what I show.
wanted, a tool for lifting manhole covers.
Right, so is there anywhere else we can go at the moment, just before we open the manhole? Oh, we can go to the police station. Let's go there. It's a pretty fancy looking police station, isn't it?
It was a public telephone.
Oh, is this the only room? Yeah.
The policeman was not much older than me. His face wore an expression of intense concentration.
Hello, young man.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident, it would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
Take a look at this.
Inspector Rosso's personal card. Where did you get this?
He gave it to me.
Why?
I think he was
Why?
impressed with my powers of observation. He asked me to contact him if I had any information.
I see. You are a grass.
Did I show you Rosso's card?
Yes, you did.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur.
I don't think it's called a
It is
dipstick, is it?
Stick.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me.
Man, 2 at once. What are the chances?
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He is not here.
But
do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen.
Wow.
I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah. He is not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rosso, like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy.
Didn't know that was his middle name.
Thanks for your help, officer.
I feel like that's a reference that would go over most people's heads now, wouldn't it? If you're of a certain age. Alright. Has the music just gone? It's also not, like skipping to the... Oh no, there it is. I do remember that used to be a thing in the original game, actually, where it would, like, just go quiet for lots of, like, big chunks of the game. Hang on, we can actually look at the stuff as well.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short crosspiece at the other.
What jank, Reese?
The card read, Augustin Rosso, and gave an address to the south of the Montparnasse Cemetery.
No, it was like this. There's just points where it just doesn't play.
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
In we go. I tell you what, this nose was... I seem to remember this being, like, really difficult to find back in the day. Or it looked like one single red pixel.
It was a shiny red plastic ball sat incongruously on the slippery green slimed floor. As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
Oh yeah, Crow? What are you thinking of getting?
It was a soggy, crumpled paper tissue.
Pick it up, George.
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers. The railing was put there for a simple reason, to stop people getting past. It worked.
It worked.
It was a small scrap of cloth caught on the rusting spike. I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Alright, so what we got?
The nose was hollow. Printed on the inside were the words, La Risée du Monde, Paris.
It looks like a like the red nose you got from Red Nose Day. It's a UK reference for everyone.
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers. It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
Yeah, that's all we're getting out of that.
It was the scrap of material I'd found in the sewer.
I think they still do, yeah.
Hi there.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat. I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
I guess we'll tell him the truth. Clown.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu, that is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. Then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
Ah, that still does not explain what you were doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
I'm an American.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Not sure the best place to get them. Moll said she gets hers from eBay, Vinted, and new, but I'm not sure if there's any other places. Card Market's where I get mine from, Crow. Card Market or eBay, for the most part.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you, and I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning and tell it Just like it was.
Again, just accidentally got the right answer there. Did you hear about Nintendo/Pokemon going after Palworld? I did. I haven't read exactly what they're trying to sue them on, because they can't sue them on likeness of characters, really, can they? Because they're not. They don't look the same. They look like Pokemon, but they don't look specifically like a Pokemon. It's patents. Patents of what, though?
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur. I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
Nah, forget it.
Just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
I think if you talk to him before showing the cards, then he doesn't give you very helpful answers. Pokemon supposedly has a patent on throwing balls to capture creatures in fields, which is absurd. Yeah, that seems too vague, doesn't it, to really be something they can patent. Is it Nintendo or is it the Pokemon company that are going after them?
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
Did you have to put it like that, Reese?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone had emptied their nostrils into it.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Alright, so you got another clue there.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an arm lock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture. Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert? I fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time. Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say. She came to work at the cafe 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Oh.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, he was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know, but the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. Pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romany seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
This man is a genius.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little secret number that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by actually shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket.
Better memory than I do.
Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon. I'll let you out. I hope you find your man, Inspector.
So do I.
So we are back here. Should we talk to Moo again?
Sergeant Moo?
Please go away, monsieur.
Show him a nose. Actually, I'll show him the tool.
What do you suppose this tool is used for?
Oh no, we already asked him that,
Sergeant
didn't
Moo?
we?
It looks like something an
Or did we?
obstetrician would use, monsieur.
Nope, we didn't.
It was with tools like this that the clown made his escape.
I don't understand.
He opened up the hole and disappeared into the bowels of the earth.
If you say so, monsieur.
I found this red nose in the sewer.
What were you doing down there?
Fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
You still insist you saw a clown, monsieur?
Of course. And this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No way. This could be an important clue.
If you say so, monsieur.
Are you going for commons, Crow?
I believe this material came from the clown's clothing.
If you are right, monsieur, then the clown must be an Englishman.
Well, how do you figure that?
Only the English would wear a suit made from material like that.
Don't you like the English?
It is not so much a question of liking, rather one of taste. They have none.
Wow. Moo. He's a hater.
I've tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah. There's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he'd changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
Little children can add up, but I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but...
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
Go home.
See you later, Sergeant.
It's 3 super rares and 1 rare. Got all the commons and uncommons. Okay. Oh no, Mole has woken up. Right, let's talk to... Oh yeah, let's see where this goes.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No,
I never heard of him. Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood? I told you, I never heard of Plantar. I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight,
Christ, George.
Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home. You forgot the puppy, huh? The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice. Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think? I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me. What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte? I don't have no idea what you're talking about. You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying. I don't know who you be, but sure I am you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but... oh, this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick. I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
He's been in this for like 30 minutes and he's already thinking he's a badass detective.
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown? If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem? Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
So rude. I'm sorry, Mole. It's bad, isn't it? The cardboard crack.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Get in there, George. I'm the card dealer, yeah. Sorry, Crow. I'm sorry, man.
The shop window featured a display of gowns and women's stuff.
What a nice little
It wasn't
street.
the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives. I guess people who buy that kind of stuff don't have a problem with their consciences. The shop window featured a display of gowns and women's stuff.
George, not a fan of consumerism.
The woman was doing something with a pair of needles that couldn't be described as knitting. She was a cheery old soul, the kind you'd walk across the street to avoid.
Let's go and talk to her.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good, and it only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
He's right. Okay, that's good, Crow. It is good, isn't it? Bit of cardboard crack.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
Do you recognize this nose?
Non, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Well, thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
Okay, Mole, good, good. Yeah, you can blame me, that's fine.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
Please yourself.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
Do you guys believe in that kind of stuff?
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fixed it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating, it's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. You're a young lady. She deserves better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now, don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think it's they ask sort of like vague questions or give you vague answers that kind of all roughly mean the same thing, don't they?
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Sounds like a threat.
They were lilies or tulips. Some kind of flowers, anyhow. Pretty, I guess, if you like that sort of thing. Me? I couldn't see the point of buying something that was already half dead.
Typical man.
I inhaled deeply.
I agree.
Expecting to experience the scent of the flowers. What I got was traffic fumes. It was a food store selling fruit and vegetables. I glanced without much interest at the fruit. It was dusty, shriveled, and tired-looking.
All right, let's have a look. So you got to give the door a bit of a nudge.
The door was shabby and in need of a coat of paint. I couldn't imagine the Collard woman living here. Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Didn't seem very gentle, did it? See, this is a nice place.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
George.
Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number. What's more, I know where he hired the clown suit, too.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck! Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop his story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh, no. I am going to find out what's behind these killings. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone.
Not a lot's changed, has it?
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but... Well, I had a job to do.
I think she's being sarcastic, George.
I found this false nose in the sewer. It has La Risée du Monde printed inside it.
The laughing stock of the world. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, he might have had a cold.
I'll put it in my pocket, though.
I found this tissue down the sewer.
Oh, bro, that's disgusting, George.
I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It is a disgusting looking
right?
cloth, isn't
Just
it?
wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
Do you show the tissue again?
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
Thanks, Mole. See, when you say Crispies, all I can think of is Cat from Red Dwarf wanting Crispies, aka cornflakes.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, we actually don't need to use the telephone. Now that we've drawn a picture of the clown. Oh, I've got Chivo, apparently.
How did Plantar get your name?
For the newspaper, La Liberté, I'd written an article linking 2 unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantar said he could supply me with more information. Somehow, the clown must have known about our appointment.
What kind of popcorn's best, would you say? I like salty and sweet mixed together.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Onno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it! Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
At the end, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
Have you noticed Nicole's pillow on her bed? It's a cat blepping. Oh, toffee popcorn's alright. Nah, sweet's good as well. They're both good. I'd say salty popcorn's a bit better than sweet though, if I had to pick.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death. You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English for an American.
Tell me more about yourself.
Savage.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's all right. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Damn.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That's none of your business.
Straight to the point, George.
I'm going back out to search for that clown.
Where?
I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
Off we go. Can you talk to the old lady about anything else?
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Old lady's thirsty for a murderer. Damn, I kind of want popcorn now. You mentioned it. Right, let's go to the costume shop. Is that a, novelty poo?
It was a disgustingly realistic plastic novelty. Like one I'd left on the teacher's desk at school. Boy, that caused so much of a stink you'd have thought it was a real one. As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake. It was a novelty, all right, but it wasn't plastic. The sight of the dog waste set my stomach churning again. I quickly looked away. No way was I going to touch that thing again. It was an antique phonograph, the kind you have to wind by hand.
It's not what you want to hear, really, is it?
The dummy wore a traditional Puro costume. At least, I guess it was a dummy. I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move. She reminded me of a girl I dated back in high school. Come to think of it, the dummy had more personality. As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes.
My man's already fallen in love.
The guy's spoon-shaped face was mournful and humorless. He looked like a vegetarian in a slaughterhouse. Excuse me?
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind. For in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then, I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week. You'll have to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
I mean, we've got his photo now.
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mimes.
Oh, come now. Who doesn't love clowns?
Me, for one.
I think a lot of people are scared of clowns.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that. Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
About this tissue.
I have already given you my professional opinion.
That narrows it down, doesn't it?
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Card.
Are you sure this is the same man who hired the clown suit?
Certainement, Monsieur Card.
There we go, we got a name.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay. What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Good advice.
It was the shake and shock buzzer I'd been given by the man in the costume shop.
I love all the like insane items you get in these games. Like how you just think like, how the fuck am I going to use that? Right, so you see that's been crossed off now, so you can't go back there. Let's go to the Popo, shall we?
Excuse me.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
It's hard to tell if Moo's a dumbass or not. Like, half the time he is, and then half the time he's comes out with really clever shit.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Yeah, let's retry it. Shake his hand.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes, please.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart. My mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
I could do with that.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
how long is it going to take you, Mom?
Off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
I feel like I might get arrested if I do this, but we'll do it. Yeah, how long are you going to be roughly, Mole? Thomas is going to have a biscuit. She already gone? About an hour, okay. Alright. Safe journey home. I am. It's a problem with Bickies. I could like just eat the whole thing, like no problem. The whole bag or packet rather.
What do you make of this, Rosso?
It is a tool for gaining access to sewers.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right. I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobart. None of it proves a thing.
Let's see if this is going to work.
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobbard. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
I wondered if you'd actually be able to see it.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobbard.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
What was that psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether, invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for fun and profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
I don't want to fuck off Mole anymore, Crow. I think we will hold off on Ratchet for now.
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet. So long, Inspector.
Right, so he's been taken off the case. Don't think we can look at anything there, can we? No. Oh yeah, I know you're only joking. Shall we go back to the cafe? Now, how did the guy do? Did he win? Might be able to talk to him about the other stuff now.
Hi.
You're the guy who gave me the tip, aren't you?
Huh?
The racehorse, Salahedin.
Oh, yeah, but...
I put every franc I had on that horse.
Listen,
My lifetime savings, next month's rent, everything.
Oh, God.
She won by 3 lengths. I'm a rich man.
Call me Lucky George, the punter's friend. So how come you're still here?
I'm not going to let my newfound wealth change me, not one bit. I bought this hole, fittings and all. Now I can come and go as I please. No more clocking on or completion schedules. No foreman breathing down my neck. Thanks to you, I've found paradise.
I'm getting a mushy feeling in my chest. But not half as mushy as your head.
What do you want now?
Oh, I'm glad someone's having a good day.
I borrowed this tool from you while you were gone.
Keep it. I can afford to buy a new set now.
What do you make of this clown's nose?
It would be more amusing if you were wearing it.
Do you recognize this tissue?
Certainly not.
It sounds like he's straining to have a shit or something.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
No, I wouldn't. One of the real pleasures of being rich is not having to be polite.
Oh no, he's turned into an arsehole.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quelle bite. I could have knocked his block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people. Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
That's right. Blew him up with a bomb concealed in his squeeze box.
Merde. But why did he go to the bother of dressing up like a clown?
Who can unravel the tangled logic of a killer's mind? I guess it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just plain showmanship. I gotta go.
Don't let me keep you!
Let's see if we can knock on the door and talk to this chappie again. I'm pretty sure you can. Yep.
Hi there, remember me? Ah, mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur. That reminds me, someone's been impersonating you. Came sniffing around just after you'd gone.
Whoops.
Bold as brass. He tried to tell me he was a policeman. Inspector Rousseau, he claimed. I didn't tell him I'd been talking to you, not hours before.
Thank goodness. Impersonating a police officer is a serious offense. A man with so little respect for the law must be desperate.
Yes, my father used to say, desperation opens the door to the devil. He was always coming out with things like that. Stupid man. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
I like George.
Did I show you my tool?
Oui, monsieur.
Sounds a bit...
Just like mine, except that it is much smaller.
I was about to say, that sounds a bit rude. They know what they're fucking doing.
Take a look at this false nose.
You showed me before, monsieur.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, I do. It's that villain I told you about.
Shake my hand. Go on, shake it.
You're joking, aren't you? Nothing personal, but you've been mucking about down this sewer.
It's fair enough.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Can we go back to the cafe? Oh no, it's been boarded up. That was quick. There's one thing I wanted to check actually over here. So in the original game, I think the drain pipe didn't go up the wall properly, so it looked a bit weird. Yes, it like stopped like there, I want to say. Just want to see if that's the case here. Yeah, see, it doesn't go like right up the top of the wall. God, yeah, look at that. Look how different this looks. It's such a change. Wow. Yeah, they've done a really good job of bringing this up to date. Alright, so this area is pretty much done. Should we, let's ring Nicole. If he'll let us use his phone. No, he doesn't mind. Oh, actually, you might be able to talk to him now.
Hello? Who is this? Mr. Todrick? Oh, it's you again. What now?
What's this game on? It is PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. Although the Switch version got delayed by, I think it was a month, I want to say.
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember? Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
This dumbass used his actual name. It might not be his actual name, but he used the same name twice. Should we call to Nicole?
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take care. Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
Yeah. Be careful about the murderer. Should we go? Let's go back and see Nicole. Let's try and shake the old lady's hand.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
Fair enough.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
I don't know how much this game is, by the way, actually. I'd imagine it's like 20, 25 quid maybe.
I found the address of the hotel where Khan the killer stayed.
Yeah? Is he still there?
I'm not sure.
Can't look around her room, can we? No.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag. A practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay. I get the picture.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh. Well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Jesus Christ. You're not helping yourself, George.
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
See you later.
All right.
Where are you going now?
I could go hang out at the Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
George. Matt, this is such a comfy game. Like, this really takes me back. I hate to like hammer the point home, but they've done a bloody good job of updating this. Really, really amazing. Out of this bit, I don't remember. Okay, so we've got a bit around the back. Look at these goons.
The guy looked just like a weasel. The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot. The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive. The killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for accommodation like this.
How much is it, Crow? Let's talk to the weasel guy.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What does this tool suggest to you?
Hard labor.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very sick.
Very sick.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw it.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
It's fair.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No, that name means nothing to me.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Ah, what a bastard.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and...
I told you, I don't know it.
Forget it.
I feel like talking to these guys might get us in trouble.
Excuse me? Yeah?
Yeah?
What do these... Oh, never mind. Have you ever seen this clown's nose before? Nope. Do you recognize this tissue? Think carefully now. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm gonna have to hurry you. Ooh! Time's up, so I'll tell you. It's a used tissue with a liberal dump of Bestheimer's number 12. If you say so. Do you recognize the guy in this photograph? Is this a trick question? No, I simply asked if you recognized him. Okay then. No, I don't. Shake my hand. Nah. Oh, rats.
He's gonna get someone eventually with that. It's 25 quid at the moment. I think that's fair for this, honestly. I might be blinded by my nostalgia somewhat, but I think that's pretty fair.
Do you happen to know a guy named Khan? That ain't nobody I know. I'm sorry to be a burden on your brain. You ever meet a guy called Plantar? No, I ain't. You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's. Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown? No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you? I've seen daytime television that was funnier. I love it when the little guys get hyped. That figures. Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack! A plank in the kisser. See you later. Not if you see me first.
I'm not sure that's how that quote goes. Alright, what have we got? Statue?
The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips. In the ornate booth was the most elegant public telephone I'd ever seen. I recognized the guy. It was the Nobel Prize winner from the country whose name I couldn't pronounce. Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
Yes, that is me, in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you any idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with wonder.
I feel like we're insulting this guy's intelligence.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
Jesus.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
Man, George wants a clown genocide, apparently.
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective. May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there. Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have. Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer.
Ah,
they
Marks
are
and
a
Spencers.
pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
You know, this man's wealthy when he gets his trousers from Marks and Spencer's.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
We got anything over here? Oh yeah, we do. Ah, we got a key.
Hanging from a brass hook was a key and a plastic tag.
Let's just take the key without asking.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You are trying to steal that key, no?
No way. It was the register of guests staying at the hotel.
No way.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan. If the killer was staying here, he'd used a different pseudonym. The clerk wore a disdainful expression, like he'd been born with it. I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
He just took tissue out of his ears. That's another little thing that I never saw in the original game. Or just didn't really take it in.
What do you make of this tool?
Stunning, monsieur. I bet you handle it like a professional.
Do you recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it for you, monsieur?
Hey, no! It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
Just staining the inside of your coat, George. That's pretty much the crux of any point-and-click game. Keep it because it might be useful in the future.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand. Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I mean, he's right.
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his left cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I'd noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar. I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Thanks for your help, buddy.
See if we can talk to the lady on the piano. Yeah, I think that's why he's got the tissues in his ears. I guess he doesn't like the sound of the piano.
It was a magnificent old Steinway piano. I figured the lady at the keys wouldn't appreciate a duet with a musical illiterate like me.
Me too, George.
The woman was obviously English. She had all the qualities of Boadicea, Elizabeth I, and Margaret Thatcher rolled into one. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Definitely don't want that last one.
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment, I thought. But never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Plump beef. Not the description I wanted to hear there.
Can you think of any use for this tool, ma'am?
Oh, I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
Do you know what this is?
At a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Good heavens, are you trying to alarm me?
It's true. He uses the name Khan.
I've never heard of the man.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Good God, no.
I just thought the smell might be familiar.
Please, darling, put it away. I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him. That's Merlin.
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no. Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest.
Did I show you this photograph?
Yes, darling.
Yes, darling.
Would you like to shake my hand, ma'am?
Now, George, there's no need to be so formal. We met as tourists, and I want to keep it that way, despite the enormous social gulf between us.
A little bit pompous, but kind of nice.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. The wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hempstead. That was until last night.
What happened last night?
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
There you go.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh no, it's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scout's honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
No, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
What killer?
It's a long story.
Let's talk about this guy.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. You know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that Clark chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
And that's why you want the key?
Yes, ma'am.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case. But a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
This woman's super helpful. Why is her head so big compared to George's?
I say! You there? Flunky!
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
Thanks, lady.
In the back of the office was a small safe with a combination lock.
Should we talk to her again? Yeah, very
Hi,
helpful.
ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Hello, George.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am.
Do you want this key?
No, thank you, darling.
I have to go, ma'am.
Right, let's go and have a look, shall we? Alright, which room have we got here? There's 21.
The sign on the door read 21. The sign on the door read 22. If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room.
I think I can guess what this door is going to say on it.
Room number 23.
That's what I thought.
The door was locked.
Obviously this one will be locked as well, but...
The door was locked.
Well, look at that. We probably have to actually use the key here.
The door was locked. Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key. It was a massive mahogany wardrobe. There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
What does camphor smell like?
A cabinet stood beside the bed.
Gonna get ourselves a souvenir.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Why? Oh yeah, like, I understand it's wood crow, but like, does it have like a smell to it? Or like a
The
specific
window
smell, I
looked
should
out
say.
over a narrow alley surrounded by high walls.
Out the window you go, George. It's a long way down.
The cobbles of the alleyway looked very distant and very hard. If I wanted my shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
Good job, Mama Stobart. Good job he left the window open.
The cabinet had no drawers, just a single door. The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
Dang.
The bed was several times larger than the narrow cot I'd been given at the place I was staying.
Oh, there's the briefcase.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits. The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture.
Oh?
The pants were newly laundered and pressed with immaculate creases. There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
Darn. Yes, I swear in the original, this was much harder to see, this briefcase.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died.
I guess we could have a look, couldn't we? Ah, no, you can still see it pretty well. but it's a lot more obvious. Yeah, damn, even the like lighting in this room is quite different, isn't it? Yeah.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
No clues. Oh no!
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Love his facial expressions. And those are much better trousers for him, I'd say.
The pants matched the jacket which the killer had lost in Paris. I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Damn, mate, just like... stop using my name to do crimes.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Alamut. It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
All right. I forget. Can we actually go out of this way, or has he locked it? Like properly locked it? Oh no, we're fine. Let's talk to this chappie again.
What now, monsieur?
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
It's true.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
So you can probably show him that, I would imagine. Actually, show him the key. See if he gets all like, gets pissed off.
Do you recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little hook to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist. If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
Oh, we got lightning.
I suppose you want the key back.
Wow.
What is
That's pretty loud.
The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
I don't know if you heard that through the mic.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
All right. think it's meant to thunder pretty much the rest of the night, I think.
Hello again. Do you recognize this key?
No, I do not.
Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Indeed it does, for Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains. You do not know him?
No, I don't. Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
I do not.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Can't remember if he has anything helpful that he does for us.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I love that. Hello, George.
I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut. It might be useful to find out if that club is in Paris, George.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
I love this lady. Her head is fucking huge, though.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
We just need this lady to follow us through the entire game.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
Let's have a quick look at it, though. Oh.
It was the ancient manuscript which Khan had stolen from Plantar.
Let's see if what these guys think about it.
What now,
Your first thought was
monsieur?
straight to wood. Not judging you, Crow.
Do you want this manuscript back?
After all the fuss it caused? No, you keep it.
Oh, by the way, dude, you weren't in anime night.
Thanks for your
was everything
help,
all right the other night?
Hello again.
No, dude,
Have
don't
you
worry.
ever
It's
seen
fine.
this old manuscript before?
Don't have to speak.
You know what it is, don't you?
You are in great danger. Put the manuscript back and leave here.
What's going on?
I can say no more.
Interesting.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I want to say this lady comes back in one of the other ones.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George.
George.
What can I do for you now?
This is what Merlin was so keen to hide.
Really? All that fuss for a sample wallpaper?
It's some kind of manuscript,
Ian,
and it looks
cheers,
to be
man.
very old.
If I was you, I'd keep it well out of sight until you're clear.
How you doing?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I could roll it up and put it down my pants.
No, that wouldn't do at all.
Did you ever play this, Ian?
You'd attract far too much attention.
I have to go, ma'am.
Oh, that's all right, Crow. We watched 3 episodes of Space Battleship Yamato, so we did up to 6, I want to say. And then the latest, My Dear Friend, as well. I never played Simon the Sorcerer. Was that another good one? There's quite a few of those, wasn't there? I want to say. Oh.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Is this what you're after, Guido?
See, that's see.
I can explain everything. Well, almost everything.
Too late. You're on your way to feed the fishes.
I'm allergic to fish. I break out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's go.
There you go. Game over. We are dead. Right, so have we still got it? Yeah. So I remember what we've got to do now. Yeah, it should be Crow, I think. It's very abstract, which is the problem with some point and clicks where the solution doesn't make sense. Yeah, this one's not so bad. I find.
The door was locked.
I remember playing Discworld, and the game is just so difficult. It makes no sense at all. But it's very funny and well written, so you kind of want to keep playing. I think I ended up buying a guidebook for that game in the end. So what you're meant to do is you've got to chuck the manuscript down here.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside. It was the rolled-up manuscript waiting to be retrieved. I figured it was best for me to return to the street before attempting to pick up the manuscript.
It's a good idea, George. Yeah, Discworld is mental, so it does make sense, but yeah, I just remember, even with the guide, it was quite hard. Quality game, though. I never played the third one. Was it Discworld Noir? But yeah, I was saying earlier, Ian, they've done a really good job with the remaster here. It looks incredible, I think.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
He's clean.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Randir, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
Oh, all of the Dizzy games were insanely difficult, weren't they? I played one on the... I want to say I played one on the NES. But again, I don't think I managed to get very far in it. I think one of them a point and click, and then but most of them were platformers, right? I'm sure I played one that was like a point and click game.
The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Don't you think you have some explaining to do?
Huh?
I'm an American citizen and a bona fide visitor to your country.
What the...
You can't touch me up in the street and expect to get away with it.
Get lost, creep.
Hey, Shorty. What does this key mean to you?
Nothing.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
It is just a matchbook. Why should I recognize?
Do you know a guy called Merlin?
No.
No.
Forget it.
Alright. Let's go around and get the manuscript. Oh, God, yeah, I hate that.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed.
Yeah, getting soft lock in a game fucking sucks.
To Nico's apartment and check it out.
Especially like a game back then as well. Like no saves. Most of the time.
You're just not going to believe what I found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
Thankfully not.
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the U-boot.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantar?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans, but at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
It's the One Piece.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, George. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
She's trying to nick it. Nah, she's not. She's good. Yeah, Dizzy... Was it Dizzy and Magic Land, Ian? I don't know if I remember that one. Dizzy... Oh, could help if I'd be able to type properly. In Magic Land... Oh, did you play that on the Amiga? Saying it was for... What was it for? Spectrum, Commodore 64 and Amiga. I'd imagine you played that on Amiga, didn't you? Yeah, there was... How many of the bloody games were there? Oh, hang on, Dizzy series, that's what you want. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 games. They released most of them between 1987 and 1992. Jesus. You forget how quickly people could like smash games out back then. Remind me, Crow. I'll look up which episode we're up to. But I think we've done 6. So we've got 7, 8 and 9 on Monday, I want to say. I played Commodore 64. Yeah, they were only like a couple of quid, weren't they, usually? Like £1 or £2 for a tape.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
3 quid? Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Although obviously 3 quid back then was a bit more, like quite a bit more than 3 quid.
I found this in the killer's room.
What is it, a credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
I found Plantao's briefcase in the killer's hotel room. It was empty, of course. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Kroon Museum. I'll give you the address.
George is getting jealous.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either. A knight with a crystal ball. There's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Ah, she's impressed.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Let's go and speak to Lobino.
Maybe I'll check out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
Should we ask the old lady about the items?
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
I haven't noticed any like AI upscale like bullshit with this. Like it all seems pretty good so far.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, but I can tell you one thing. There's no such place as the Club Alamu in Paris.
Well, that narrows it down a little bit. Not
Can
by
you
much.
tell me anything about this security pass?
I can tell it doesn't belong to you.
How come?
Give me some credit. If you're an electrician,
I'll eat my antirrhinums.
You're a remarkably talented lady. See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Ian, what are you playing at the moment? Are you on like another kind of conveyor belt simulator? We've got another Chivo.
Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine. I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and vaulting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
Oh, Core Keeper, you were talking about that. Good, I take it?
Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes. A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me.
Not me. See what Lobino looks like in this version. See if he's what I remember. No, that's not him.
The case contained a collection of rocks. They were all shapes and colors, but they were still rocks. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique.
You got the tripod by the looks of it in the middle there.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
Just committing crimes here.
It was a statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty. The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me. A metal rod attached to the wall was connected to the window.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
I recognise his voice, actually. Oh yeah, that's cool, Crow. I'll have to have a look through mine and see what I've got left.
The case contained some fragments of pottery. They looked to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique. I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
Damn, I didn't know there was a button to change what they look like.
The case contains some fragments of pottery.
Yeah, look at that.
They looked to me like broken flower pots.
Jeez.
Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique.
That's so different. I don't know, I actually kind of prefer the lighting in this one. Like the look of it. But yeah, look at that. Like, look. That's so much less obvious, isn't it? The handle in the old version. Christ, there's such a difference.
The case contained 2 rows of silver coins. Each coin in the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose. I looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades. There were knives, chisels, and spikes fanned out in a semicircle. I guess there's always been a need for home improvement.
I prefer the colours in the original version. That's so interesting. I kind of want to go back and look at some of the other places now.
was a large brass urn. There was nothing in the urn. In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
He's like sticking his head up in the original. Oh, only in that bit, apparently.
Hey, no! No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
You must not handle the exhibits.
I'm sorry.
Oh, let's have a look at the totem pole.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Let's push it.
It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day. Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian. It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus. It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt. I was no desecrator of tombs.
Not yet, anyway.
The attendant had an air of self-importance and the kind of steely eyes that never seemed to blink. Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Let's start quizzing him.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers. Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
He's not wrong.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not.
It makes me laugh how disgusted everyone is by the tissue.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
No.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see,
is that
in
true?
those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Yeah, oui, they cornered the market, cleaned up.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
Bullshitter.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little oil lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Yeah, see, it's like you've got like wooden. The front of it's like wooden, and the floor's wooden in this version. I guess that's why it gives it a different color.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Well, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over
That's
and
a
enroll
brilliant
for adult
joke.
education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
That's a fucking brilliant joke.
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John Dee.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? No. That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
Alan, how you doing, man? Did you ever play this, dude?
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, look at how different this is the remastered view of this screen, right? Look at the original comparatively. They've done such a good job of... I don't necessarily like the colours more in this scene specifically, but it's really impressive how they've updated it all.
High above me was a window.
Yeah, it's got a great atmosphere, hasn't it? I think the music really lends itself to the atmosphere. Well, sorry, alters the atmosphere. Should we set the alarm off?
Now, what did I tell you about touching the exhibits?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever.
Oh yeah, that was it.
I want to see how the outside looks now as well.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The temple connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
See, there you go. So that's much, much closer to the original. Damn. Yeah, such a cool difference. They're putting your glasses on. Yeah, that is exactly what it looks like with my glasses off. You been up to much today, man? So we can go to Ireland now if we wanted to. Actually, let's go and have a look at these screens while we're here, shall we? There you go. So that one again looks very similar. I saw, yeah. It's fully out now, isn't it?
Hello again.
Yes, Inspector.
Yes, Inspector.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
I can't say I do, monsieur.
Does the name Merlin or Gruber Electronics
Welcome back,
mean
Mole.
anything to you?
No, monsieur.
I have to be going.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Let's ask the new rich man.
What
They
do you want now?
really nailed the Saturn look of that game.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
I gotta go.
Don't let me keep you.
Just want to have a look at this screen again. You are heavily missed, Mole. Yeah. Christ, such a difference. Is that meant to look like Mario? On there. Perfect retro. Yeah, look, I don't think a lot of things try to replicate the Saturn look, do they? Wait, what's this about chaos crystals, Alan? Yeah, we just got some thunder here, actually, Mol, while you've been gone. We'll go and talk to the Popo again.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Oh, do you mean the rings? They pop up like every now, like I think it's every 15 minutes or so, or 10 minutes or so, you get some. I think. Had to drive through, yeah, the whole rain. That's typical, isn't it, Mole?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Ah.
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside
Cheers,
of a
Alan.
private collection.
It's rare, then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only
19
three places
months,
these are
man.
made.
Thank you.
Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
You're thinking of the sub thing. Yeah, that doesn't appear until you... I think once you sub, I don't think it actually appears until you refresh the stream for some reason. No, thanks, man. That's very kind. That's 2, Crow. You thinking of more cards? Actually, I don't know if Alan might. I don't know if Alan has enough points to spend on a set of cards. Actually,
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you, Sergeant?
Nothing, monsieur.
It's one of the names the killer is using.
Ah, you refer to the clown, of course.
Right.
oh yeah. So the crystals, Alan, are the ones on there. That is the that's the time stones from Sonic CD. Wait, what's that? Just did a 3-month thing so I can use the September offer. Wait, what the what now? 3-month thing?
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Oh, do you? Interesting. I mean, you can if you'd like. Nath, how you doing, man? This is early for you, actually. You can pay for 3 months in advance, which meant it was $3.50 a month instead of $5. Ah, interesting. Okay. Alan wants to open a pack of cards. I'll tell you what.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
What I'll do is we'll get to Ireland, and then I was going to take a break, and we can swap between
Stobart,
this
monsieur.
and Ratchet and Clank.
I'm talking to you again.
And we can do it. We can open a pack then.
Thank you, Moo.
Oh, really, dude? Were you doing much last night or something? Are you tired because you slept all day?
What now, monsieur?
Monsieur.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership.
Oh yeah, look at
Where
this.
did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
I actually prefer the atmosphere of the new one here. I think the lighting makes quite a bit of a difference, doesn't it?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
You're watching some Counter-Strike tournament until 6 a.m. That'll do it.
God only knows why, but he collects matchbooks. He claims it is a hobby.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown
cowboy.
case.
Yeah. You might have forgotten all about it, but I still aim to find that guy. So long, Inspector.
Does the... I wonder if you can look at the old map screen on this as well. Okay, we've got an autosave there. So Moo loves collecting matchbooks. Oh yeah, look how different that is. I actually kind of like the simplicity of this screen a bit more, if I'm honest with you. Ah, Moll.
You can ratchet my Clank all night long as you have finished beating off all the dudes because they need finishing, don't you agree, Crow?
You really like that clip, don't you, guys? Thank you, Moll. I'll tell you what, so we've got Alan's used some of his points to open a pack, and Moll has just graciously given 500 bits. So I think we'll open that once I get to the break. What do you reckon? You are funny. You're very, very funny. The funniest. Yeah, let's go and see Nico quickly. See, that looks about the same. But I think it looks a bit nicer now. The extra detail is nice. Do it! We will do it in a minute. Yeah, look, they've added that
Hi, Jules.
cat pillow on the bed. Again, this has got a bit nicer atmosphere.
I found a tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marne.
I have heard of Loch Marne. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine? You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marne. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marne must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marne?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
What, George?
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript. I'll see you later.
Okay. Keep me informed if you find anything new.
I do really like the theme. Like, this is kind of like the main theme playing right now. It's pretty good. All right. Let's go to the airport. We'll go to Ireland. Oh, let's fast forward, okay. So you can't go back to the old look of the cutscenes, apparently. Of course there's a pub.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland. The Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Loch Marne. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
Right. Back to my roots, yeah. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty much the same, doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to stop there. I think this is one of those games that's probably is better played in short bursts. But it's as good as I remember, honestly. It's done such a good job with remastering this. That museum, I don't know if I necessarily like preferred the look of it, but it's all really well done. I couldn't tell that I've got the the remastered music on, and I think there was remastered music anyway. Is it remastered music? Could be wrong. Oh, maybe not. I thought there was. Yeah, I thought they'd redone the music, but 'cause it sounds really good, like really clear. Some of the voices sound a bit muffled, but you know, considering how old the game is, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? But no, yeah, it's really enjoying it. Honestly, I'm very much enjoying it. Right, let's do a save. Lovely. Okay, let's go back here. We'll go to the just chatting screen. Just chatting, eh? Cards, then Ratchet. Well, cards, then break, then Ratchet. There you go. Right, I've used Alan's points. Let's crack open this double pack, shall we? Now, the hope is to get another... the other Don I needed. I don't know if my luck's going to be terribly good on it. You better go eat something. I mean, if I go and eat something, I'm going to be gone for like 45 minutes. So might get a snack maybe. Right, let's have a butch, shall we? Let's see what we've got. You have to catch me first. Okay, let's do the we'll do the Don pack first. So we got what I think is an Aokiji card. Oh shit, Ian's gonna open a pack as well. So actually we got 3 packs to open. Ian, can you give me a number from 1 to 9, left or right? I can't get this pack open. Hang on. There we go. Don't want to break it. C and down, of course. Standard Ian response. Shit. I didn't get lucky. I got the same one again. Bollocks. I don't know what the other one looks like, but damn. I don't know if that's a bad sign. Let's put that to one side. Now, Ian wants 7 and left. Let's grab that pack as well. I'll keep it separate. 7 left. Okay. We'll do this and then I'll go for a quick break. Alright, let's open the double pack ones first. See if these are lucky. I think there should be another Don in this set, I think. There's usually like a Don you get in the set and then 2 that you can only get from the double packs. Alright, what we got? We have, first of all, we have 20 Doctors. It's a weird character, isn't it? Biscuit Warrior. That's me. Miyagi. Masuru. Calgara. Burn Bazooka. Basil Hawkins. A Hiking Bear. Burnblade. Edward Weevil. And then we've got the first rare is Queen. That's one I needed. The Hiking Bear is great, isn't it? And the second rare is oh, we got an SR. Oh, is that? Oh, we've got the Black Maria SR. Damn, that's actually nicer than the alt art. That's really nice. Titty cards. Love a titty card. Yeah, that's really nice. Needed that one, so that's good. I haven't gone through the ones I opened yesterday, actually. And then the second pack Thanks, Mole. Always manage to pull out the titty cards. Okay, second one of the double pack. We got Buckin, the Drum Kingdom, Gin Rummy, Count Niratori, Nitro, People's Dreams Don't Ever End. Great scene, that one. We would never sell a comrade to an enemy. Oh, this is a new one. We got Charlotte Katakuri. Consolot. I don't know if it's Consolo or Consolot, but... Oh, we got Phoenix Brand. We have another rare I needed. Wanda. And the second one of the double pack. Can you imagine if this is another alt art? Like, the luck on this. Slower. That's another SR? Oh, look at that one. We got the boy. Tony Chopper. That's his old look. When he actually looked like a reindeer. Nice. I really like his design there. That's not. I'll tell you what. Like, these double packs have been pretty good so far, haven't they? Might just buy them like that. The thing is, like, in theory, I don't know if this is yet. Maybe the boxes sealed have a certain hit rate, but in theory, the like a box could have anything in it, couldn't it? It's like you could buy a whole box and maybe there's like you could get unlimited alt arts or like one alt art per pack. That'd be like crazy luck, but might have a look into that because it might be worth just buying double packs in the future. Right, this last one is going to be Ian's pack. Let's see if Ian is lucky or not. This is where it's like a manga. It's manga Rayleigh. All right, starting off with Hamlet, Charlotte Perispero, 20 Doctors, Count Niratori. I did need this one. We got Candy Maiden, Namuel. What's with the Charlottes? You'll find out soon enough. You're quite far. You're fairly far away from it, but you'll find out fairly soon. Milky. Ah, damn. It's not a good one. Although it is a good one, but it's not a good one. Alba. We have Tony Chopper, Leader. Oh, whoa, that's interesting. So we got Electrical Luna, which is one that I needed. This is the first time I've seen a rare for one of these cards. Oh shit, there's two cards here. There's we have got the Dawn as well, so actually this is a good pack. We got Zoe, like a location card, but a shiny one. I think this is the first one they've done, to my knowledge. Interesting. And then we have the Don for the set, which is the man himself, Whitebeard. It says, "My beloved son had better be all right." Yes, actually, that was a good pack. Always want to get the Don out of this. I think it's probably guaranteed in a box that you get at least one Don, but... Good shit. Thanks, guys. Thanks for spending your points. It's always fun to crack a pack open. Although we're already getting through these quite quickly, considering how long there is until the next set comes out. You're coming to my house to steal both my choppers. They're my sons. Right, guys. I'm going to take a short break. Like, give me 5 minutes or so. I'm going to just stretch my legs. I've got to refill the drink. And I'll switch us over to Ratchet and Clank, and we'll go from there. And I will hydrate. That'll finish off my drink. Right, guys. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be right back. There we go. Ian, was it this one you're saying you like the soundtrack of? Just gotta swap the machines over. Did I have toast? Do you think I've eaten toast in like 5 minutes? Is this actually sad news, Jackie? It's it's an Atlas soundtrack, isn't it? They're always going to be good. Let's change this across. There you go. I had some crisp bread. Coworker's playing Skyrim for the first time, so you installed it again. Yeah. Have I got some updates? Oh, there's a system. Okay, there's a system software that I need to install. We'll do that first. 1.2 gig. It's not going to take long. Why is that bad news? Or why is that sad news, rather? Playing a game that you like, even if you have played it before. Eh? Yeah, I've played the... Oh shit, what's the PS3, the first one called? Tools of Destruction. Quest for Booty. I played the PS4 one. I think that might be it, actually. Just those three. Yeah, but that's fine, Chiaki, if you're enjoying yourself, isn't it? Surely. Set me free. Just wait for this to install. I have pretty much all of them, Mol, but I've not played most of the PS2 ones because I picked them up after the PS3 came out. I take it you're playing modified Skyrim, right? Yeah, are you playing modded Skyrim? Update that. How does the game look after modding it? Right. I always like the idea of doing like longer grass and that kind of thing, because I think that changes how the game looks quite drastically. One of your favourite games as a kid? I can see why you're badgering me to try and play this one then. Just better textures for now, right? I guess the problem is you can quite quickly run into problems if you add too many, can't you? Oh, you have played this one, okay. Right, we're still installing. Nearly there. Yeah, Better Flora's the one, isn't it? And this is a nice song as well, actually. I'm going to need to plug the charging cable in. The PlayStation controller has a battery of about 7 minutes. Ratchet & Clank's ruining my music. No, Final Fantasy, not now. Does everything have to have a sound? Okay, that's better. I can still hear it, but it's better. Do you not like the PlayStation controllers? I don't think they're dog shit. I think they're very, very good. Could play this on your PC instead. I don't own it, though, on PC. It was a lot cheaper on the PlayStation. I've got a regular PlayStation controller. Oh yeah, the battery life is dog shit, yeah. Next, I'd imagine Sony is still asking for 70 quid for this on PC, aren't they? It's like 4 or 5 hours. It's not the worst. Just seeing where the HUD sits on Ratchet and Clank. Need to figure out where to place the camera. Oh, there's something in the bottom left-hand corner. Actually, it might be alright. Yeah, I'll put it bottom left. Should be good. There was a 50% off sale a few days ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, I got it for like, I think it was like 15 quid physically. Battery life on my Xbox controller is dog shit as well. If you get a pretty good battery, Crow, they're not too bad. Like I'm still using an ancient Xbox One rechargeable battery, and I still get like 15 hours out of it or something silly like that. But there's a lot of like bad third-party batteries as well, I guess is the problem. Alright, let's change the title of the stream. Ratchet and Wank Rift Apart. Okay, just change the title on YouTube as well. Lovely. I would love to Ratchet and Wank. All the time. Alright, let's go full screen here. I'll get us ready for the next song. Yeah, sure, that'll do. You just use wired, Jackie. I mean, I suppose it makes sense for PC, doesn't it? Seeing as you're so close. There you go. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to check the sound on this as well. I'll put it at 100 See if that's any good. Can always change it if we need to. Yeah, I've got the official one, Pro, and it's brilliant. Honestly, they're so good. They're a bit more spenny. They're like 20 quid now, but they last. I mean, I've had this one for 11 years and it's fine. Yeah, see, I do like wireless, but sometimes the charging's. I mean, it's definitely a first world problem. It's not a massive issue. Let's face it. Right, friends. Let's get on to this, shall we? So, this is the first Ratchet game I've played since the PS4 one. I can't remember when the PS4 one came out. 2016 was it or something? Which, to my knowledge, was like a sort of remake of the first one on PS1, PS2 rather. I really like it. It's good fun. This one's meant to look incredible from what I've seen. Okay, we're going to do... Should we be a double R bastard and do it on Renegade Legend difficulty? Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, graphics mode. I heard Performance RT was the best one to have. Subtitles, that looks fine to me. Audio. I can't change that, so that'll just have to be how it is. Experiential. All vibrations are enabled. Feel everything from the wind blowing through your hair to the gravel underneath your feet. Okay, so they're really like using the triggers here. I guess that makes sense considering it's a Sony game. Yeah, Eneloop batteries are really good actually in as well. They're worth an investment. I've got a 4070 Ti Chiaki.
Members of the Resistance, report to your nearest intake facility immediately. We promise nothing.
It's quite quiet, this, isn't it?
Will befall you. We promise. Resistance members, report to the VIP section of your nearest intake facility for compulsory behavioral modification. It will be fun. Fun.
So fun. Oh, I like his little mask. Oh, is this the other Ratchet?
Your suit seems to be working nicely, blending right in.
I forget what their race is called.
There is the assistant, and there is the infobot. Whew, masterful work. Now get out of there and decrypt that thing.
Where is the infobot?
Your ship is up ahead. Where are you going?
This is lovely graphically.
Hey, it's okay. See?
Lombaxes, that's it.
Just me. Rivet? Shh. Gotta go. Here, it'll help you get home. I designed it to be one size fits all, so it should.
Thank you.
Oh, nice transition.
Don't you think it's weird to throw a celebration for us? I mean, we haven't done anything heroic in years. What if everyone thinks we're washed up? Oh, what if we are washed up?
Luckily, we will not need to perform any heroics. Unless you count smiling and waving.
Right.
Give a big welcome to the grand marshals of our parade, Ratchet and Clank! I, Captain Copernicus Leslie Quark, will be your host. With me, Skid McMark.
Skid McMarks.
Rusty Pete.
Damn, yeah, this looks great, dude.
Wow, haven't seen these guys in ages.
Character bios in the gallery. Okay, we'll have a look at those in a sec, actually. I was planning on getting a 4070 Ti Super, but I'm still on a 1080p monitor, and the price difference between that and the regular Super is huge. Yeah, I got the 4070 Ti, Jackie, because I figured that the price of the rig was so expensive at that point. I was almost at the point where I was like, fuck it, I'll just get a 4090. But the 4070 Ti, they said, was like comparable to a 3090, apart from the VRAM. So I figured, like, if I want to get, there's no point in going for the top card if, like, in a few years' time, the bottom, not the bottom of the range, but like the mid range of that will then be more powerful than it. Didn't think it was worth the money. And yeah, this one was expensive enough as it was. Computer words, yes. Right, Ratchet. Ratchet would do anything to protect his galaxy and usually jumps boots first into danger. His blasters are matched in skill only by his wrench wrangling and his witticisms. The last Lombax in his universe. Ratchet was a lonely, orphaned mechanic longing to find his lost family when he met his perpetual partner in crime. Clank's fateful crash landing on Veldin led to the first of the duo's many adventures together, travelling to the ends of the universe to protect it from villains including, but not limited to, Dr. Nefarious. Though after spending so much time in retirement, he has begun to wonder, does he still have what it takes to be a hero? Oh, really, Jackie? Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth spending a decent amount on the other parts, isn't it? Because they tend to last a bit longer, don't they? Yeah, that's it, Alan. Like, especially with PC, you don't really need to, do you? Because you can just bring the resolution, or use DLSS if you want to make it last a bit longer. I expect this will probably last me quite a while. This GPU. Yeah, see, I went for a 7950 X3D, and I got 64 gig of RAM, but I think it was slightly slower. I think it was like 5800 megahertz RAM. Clank is Ratchet's best friend, co-pilot, and the brains of the operation, though he'd never admit it. After meeting on the planet Veldin, he and Ratchet have gone on countless adventures, saving the universe from the forces of evil. In his free time, Clank has starred in his own Holovision show and has recently been researching Lost Lombax technology. Captain Quark, leader of the Q-Force, ex-president and corporate spokesperson, Captain Copernicus Leslie Quark, has been a galactic hero almost as often as he has been the villain. Recently, he has helped organise Megalopolis's Festival of Heroes, celebrating the galaxy's greatest defenders, Ratchet and Clank, and himself, of course. Skid McMarks, celebrity hoverboard champion of Blackwater City and longtime friend of Ratchet and Clank. In recent years, he has spent more time hawking his personal brand of hoverboarding gear through his chain of McMarks sports shacks on a planet near you. And Rusty Pete, the current captain of the robot pirates in his dimension. He once battled Ratchet and Clank under the command of Captain Slag. These days, he and his crew have entered an alliance with the galactic government, promising to only loot people when no one is looking. Another corrupt government then as well. Generally upgrade every 7 to 8 years. I mean, it took me, I think it was 11 to upgrade this one. I should have upgraded way earlier than that though. But they didn't have, DLSS wasn't a thing back with those, so in theory you could get this one to last quite a bit longer. 7950 is worse for gaming, but it's good for like multitasking, which is good for what I need it for. And it's only marginally worse for gaming, I believe. Right, let's have a birch. Looks beautiful, by the way.
Hey, this is a pretty big turnout.
Even after all of these years, it is exciting.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Oh, it's very quiet compared to the other game. Do we need midnight mode? Let's try that. But that balances out a bit more. This is as loud as it goes.
Folks, we have a momentous day in store for you. Starting with me. And ending with a surprise gift from Clank to Ratchet.
Oh dear. Must he tell the entire galaxy?
Wait, a gift? For what?
Oh, you will see. It is awaiting us at the front of the parade route.
Well, we better get moving then.
All starting on planet Bell with Ratchet, a restless
Oh man.
hungry for adventure.
There's something about destroying the boxes in these games that makes my brain happy. Like all of the shit flying everywhere.
That night, Clank's ship came crashing from the night sky. Ratchet rescued the defective warbot, and the rest is intergalactic history.
Look at that shit. So good. Happy brain chemicals.
And now, our heroes will clear this festive barricade.
Jack and Daxter's good as well, dude.
Who could forget the Blarg invasion of Kerwa? Show the crowd some of those world-class sharpshooting skills. Well, once he grabs some ammo, of course.
Oh, there we go. Where's the ammo? Out there. Shoot the Blarg ships. Oh, so there's like resistance in the triggers. Quite a lot of resistance as well.
The Hall of Heroes is safe. Hey, I think I found the lawn bags. What is
Goon for Less was that dude's name.
Ratchet, I do not believe this is part of the show.
Whoa! Yep! Real bullets!
What these guys? What you got above a surprise?
Someone put a bounty on us?
I hope this is not about your gift. Hurry, we must get to the front of the parade route.
Do we need to jump through balloons though, really?
Oh dear! Activating Magna Boots!
We got him.
Come on, let's keep this show going. That's right. So much for smiling and waving, huh?
I would bet the Blogs are behind this, or the Cragmites, or... Oh.
How's this looking on stream, guys? Looking sharp?
No way! Nefarious has been retired longer than we have.
Oh shit. Take quite a lot more damage from explosions, it seems. Oh, not the plank of doom. Oh shit, there's a fucking daddy long legs in here. Fuck off, you bitch. Don't fly my drink, you cunt. I'll take you out. Do not fly in my face either, you little bastard.
There, we can glide over.
The mysteries of the Great Clock. Again with the fighting. I had a monologue prepared for this one.
More goons incoming.
I'm actually going to change the sound back. I think that's probably... it was fine as it was.
There he is. Let's get that sweet bounty cat.
I love leveling up the guns in this game. It's well satisfying. So the idea is you're meant to use, like, the more you use the weapons, the more XP you get for them. And then you get, like, upgrades as time goes on. Damn, taking, like, a load more damage.
Let's take out that dropship and end this.
There was some health back here, wasn't there? Oh, I got some. Yeah, I don't know if I like the impulse triggers here. I feel like it's get quite painful over the course of an entire playthrough.
A little rusty, but not too bad.
Are they gone? Oh. And now, we reach the present of our hero's story. Ratchet, the last known Lombax, whose kind is lost in another dimension, will receive a mysterious gift from Clank.
I had a speech prepared, but considering that our event seems to be under assault, I will cut to the chase. Ratchet, I do not know where I would be without you. You are my closest friend, my teammate, and you have given up a lot to... I have repaired the Dimensionator, so you can travel through dimensions and find your family.
No, pal, what? Dr. Nefarious?
Ratchet and Clank! What a wonderful surprise! I didn't expect to see you here. Considering my goons were meant to annihilate you 8 minutes ago. Oh, what do you want, Nefarious? Yes! Can't anyone print instruction manuals anymore?
On we hop. Great set piece for the beginning of the game, isn't it?
Dimensionator away from Dr. Nefarious!
Yes, and quickly. Whatever he has planned, it cannot be good.
Wow, this looks insanely good.
I should have known Nefarious would try something
I think
like
they've
this.
still got it, guys.
Don't beat yourself up. This'll be just like old times. Come on, it looks like Nefarious landed somewhere near the train station. Go, Mrs. Zircon. We should grab a weapon.
Need a weapon? Mrs. Zircon has it all.
Mrs. Zircon. Let's stretch. And a drinky. I feel like I'd probably pick up all of these weapons at some point. One-stop shop to power up your arsenal. So we've got the Shatter Bomb. Feel the power of the Omniverse in the palm of your hand with this explosive ball of energy that will tear apart baddies and reality.
Say, you know what is better than watching explosives? Throwing them with your bare freaking hands! Pull the fire trigger halfway to visualize your aim. Or, if you are in a hurry, pull it all the way to let them fly! Shatterbomb, more like shatter booyah!
Alright. The Enforcer. Sick of single-barreled destruction? You will be when you blast through your enemies with this double-barreled plasma cannon. Double the firepower, double the fun.
Boom! That is the sound of pure power. And the Enforcer, with its two barrels of sweet, sweet destruction.
So it's like a shotty, basically.
Trigger halfway to shoot one barrel. And if you are feeling confident, pull it all the way to shoot both. Boom!
Calm down. I think we get the shotty.
Mrs. Zircon was betting you would pick that one.
Well done, Mrs. Zircon.
More goons! Incoming!
No. Oh, you little bastard. Wow, you take a lot of damage on this difficulty, don't you?
More goons! Incoming!
So you might have to change to that one. Jesus Christ, alright. Need to get some XP for it though.
Last one! Train's pulling away. Let's go!
Alright, so we're gonna have to do a lot of jumping in this. Let's make sure I get all the nuts and bolts. Seems pretty strong, though. I finished off the guys. You'll be pleased to hear. I'll tell you what, like, that's really good ray tracing, considering this is running at 60 FPS as well.
Put down the Dimensionator, Nefarious.
Put down the Dimensionator. Yeah, right. Today, you will see what losing feels like. Spoiler, it's exhausting. As soon as I figure out these stupid coordinates. Say goodbye. Hey! What did you do?
Uh-oh.
Whoa! What just happened?
We may have a slight problem.
The bridge is shot! There has to be another way across.
The rifts are reacting to the face quartz in your glove. Try pointing it at one of them.
Did you see that?
That was rather exciting.
That's a really cool effect. Oh, secret one. That's really impressive.
Cut through the station and catch up to Nefarious.
I know that's what pretty much what they were using the new memory on the PlayStation 5 for, wasn't it? Yeah, that's cool, man.
Release the robots! I wonder how much Nefarious is paying these guys.
Not nearly enough.
I've seen worse.
I'm taking way too much damage here. This is potentially going to be rough later on. Ah, look at all the bolts.
Whoa, watch your head.
This is worse than I had imagined.
Shove it down here first. Oh, wait, that's back where we were before. Oh, okay.
Sand sharks from above.
Yeah, so you pretty much always want to use your weapons to make sure you get the XP for it. How's your friend finished, Crow? Did they have a good stream?
Was that a kraken?
Or at least a very large octopus.
One of the two. Is this an easy platinum, Mole? Only does 3 hours on a Saturday. That's fair. I finished Lost Legacy. Good. Yeah, it was a good game, that one.
Nefarious' ship. We've got to find a way up there.
The taxis leaving from that stand are driving right by him.
Then we better not miss our ride. Hey, when did you rebuild the Dimensionator?
I have hobbies, and I know that finding the Lombaxes has always been important to you. I thought perhaps we could go together.
Wow. It's really thoughtful. But why don't we get it back from Nefarious first?
I've got pots to smash as well. My man is like Link. Right, okay. I'm not too bothered about getting the trophies, but these games have been pretty fun to get trophies in the past. The sky is breaking. I've got a sprint button. I don't think that was in the other ones, was it?
Mad respect for hiring us, but we're gonna need like a bonus for all this weird stuff.
A bonus?
Yeah, but like, my guy got dragged through a hole in the ceiling by a crack.
Jobs can be dangerous.
Hey, bro, I hear you. I see you. This wasn't in the contract.
I cannot believe this.
Calm down, bro. We'll figure it out. Breathe with me.
See, if you go too quickly, you probably miss all that. Oh shit. Fuck the jump up. Good start, isn't it? For a platform game. Looks like the checkpointing's pretty generous though.
Mad respect for hiring us, but
Nice. Right, so we can go that way. I think that's where we want to go though, isn't it?
Next stop, Nefarious.
These rifts are getting out of hand.
Nefarious is in way over his head.
What is that?
Whoa! Hey!
It's never go planet hopping without ample supplies.
Let's grab the shatter bomb, shall we? Give that a whirl.
Did Dr. Nefarious really resurface after all these years just to try and take over the universe again?
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
Oh, so you can hold the button. That's probably better, actually.
Shake it off, Ratchet.
Jesus. Oh, so we got 10 extra health for leveling up there. That's pretty good. We've got more bombs. Ah, you bastards. Yeah, this might have been a mistake doing it on this difficulty, maybe. At least at the beginning.
Dr. Nefarious really resurfaced after all these years just to try and take over the universe again.
Yeah, I kind of wish he was doing a worse job.
That's right, I get used to it. We will get used to it. Slowly but surely.
Don't let him get to the boss!
More what?
Nice work, Ratchet.
Couldn't have done it without you, pal.
Yeah, got to get used to the whole like holding it down the halfway thing as well. So that actually just seemed useful.
All right, now let's get to Nefarious.
All of the bolts.
You two, these goons are useless. This is what I get for giving my assistant paid paternity.
Quickly, we cannot let Nefarious overuse the Dimensionator. We must lower his defenses.
Is that not enough?
Toads are so unpleasant.
Take that, Nefarious.
Oh dear, he is targeting us. Are weakening.
Yes, run from me.
Yeah, this is it's fairly difficult holding this button down. I know it sounds really dumb.
Boys, where did Nefarious find these?
Over the course of the entire playthrough,
Come to fruition. It is perfect, flawless, and nothing will stop me.
How many times have we heard that?
Probably around 80. Doesn't matter. Today will be the last time.
I'm not hitting him from there, am I, with that?
Watch your step.
Better off with the first pistol. There you go.
You think a crushing defeat is all
How did you play this, Adam?
I mean, yes.
Well, think again. We're going to a dimension where I always win, so you can finally know how it feels.
The dimensions are weakening considerably.
It's such a cool effect, man.
That is it.
Well, it is certainly not good.
Great.
Oh, you got it with your PS5. Did you not like it then?
Did I do it? Oh, what is this? What's with all the neon?
This is the part where you lose.
Ratchet, the Dimensionator.
Jeez. I mean, Returnal is very, very good.
Oh dear, my arm. And no, the Dimensionator, it... What have I done?
What have you done?
Who are you?
Someone with a lot of questions. Let's go for a ride.
Yeah. Wait, I have to find my friend.
Rivet seems pretty cool.
Hi? It's me? It's me! It worked! It worked! I am the winner!
Emperor Nefarious, you have returned early from your conquest.
Yes, Emperor!
Fucking lunatic. Martin, how are you, man? You played this on stream not too long ago, didn't you?
Oh. Clank? Clank?
Oh, did you not? Oh, I thought you did.
Wombats? What is this place?
Oh, maybe it was Nexus I was thinking of. Let's just give a cheeky little shout out to our friend Martin.
Maybe someone around here has seen him.
And one for Alan, just so I can bully him into streaming again at some point. If it will let me. Come on, bot. I don't ask for a lot. There you go. Follow these lovely people if you aren't doing so already, guys. It's starting to get a bit hot in here. Martin, how's your day been, dude? You been alright? Hit all of the things.
Have any of you seen a little gray robot anywhere? Green eyes, red antenna, very charming.
All the charming robots I've seen have blue eyes, easy to say. Oh, really? What's that, 13 miles? 13k, is it? It's impressive, Martin. Oh. More shit to break. Must destroy all of the boxes.
Please let there be good news behind here.
You're never going to get this game on Xbox, I'm afraid. Unless Sony really, really do badly.
Welcome to the Nefarious City Bazaar. Please remember to thank our marvelous Emperor before, during, and after making your purchase.
Emperor? Does that mean there are 2 Nefariouses now?
Have we got any more lore here? Okay. Armor pods. You found an armor pod. These grant a permanent boost whether you equip them or not. Collect more by completing pocket dimensions, exploring planets, or completing optional content. Change your appearance? Ah, okay. Do we just have all of these? Oh, so it's like costumes from the other games. We can just be Clank. That's pretty cool. Don't even make you pay for it. Weapons, gadgets. Gallery, we've got these things. Goons for Less. The recently rebranded Goons for Less is a pioneer in affordable bodily harm, moving their business model to a mobile app. Now anyone can take out hits on their adversaries at competitive rates with 5-star service. Specialising in crushing, coercing, and curling, their extended network of goons for hire means that they can find their target no matter where they flee.
Clank first, Nefarious later. Maybe he's in this bazaar.
Oh. That looks like there's something over there. Can I wall run? Not yet. Not yet. Getting ahead of myself. Wait, where did that put me? Oh, I came from there, okay. Boxes!
Wait a second.
You forgot your order? Well, come right in.
She's got a different voice.
Miss Zircon will sell you weapons, but you gotta be less conspicuous, or the resistance will not last.
The resistance?
Oh, apologies, sugar. Miss Zircon is still new to all of this espionage.
Release the hostage!
Clank!
Did any of you guys actually see the film? And if so, was it any good?
No. I need to go after that ship. How can I get off planet?
It's a test. Only royal starships are allowed to leave. Anything else? Phantom can help. Just follow the beat to Club Nefarious and you will find him.
Club Nefarious, got it. Oh, and nice work, Secret Agent Zircon.
This is so exciting.
What's Club Nefarious gonna sound like?
You want to bring the party to every
Mr. Fungi.
Mr. Fungi is the weapon for you.
The only weapon who has destroyed Little Zircon's enemies and performed at his last birthday party, Mr. Fungi.
They're helpful.
Just throw him out and he will strike your enemies so hard they will have to deal with his antics. Which is the perfect time for you to join in on the fun.
Refill out. Negatron Collider.
It's coming real soon, huh?
Beam that goes on forever is a thing of beauty. There you go. Tired of being the life of the party? Mr. Fungi is here to help. He'll attack your enemies so hard they might forget you even exist and focus entirely on him.
You are really gonna be the life of the party now.
Good shit. Was the film not good? It's amazing, really. Like, we consider how good this is. Raritanium. Like, how do you fuck this up in animated form? The fungi one's shit. But, you know, over time, I want to level all the weapons up. Ideally. Ooh. Yeah, all good here though, Martin. Yeah, all good, man. Having a nice relaxed day. Had a haircut.
That sounds like a club, all right.
Is that going to be the way forward?
The
Yeah.
sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
We'll have a quick butchers around first. I do hope they make more of these. I would really like a Jak and Daxter though as well.
That can't be good. Huh. Now I know what happened to the parade floats.
That's so impressive.
Miss you, buddy.
We must have took a wrong turn for law backs. Not inflated one.
Oh, damn.
Just
Misjudged that jump. Thanks, man. Yeah, don't listen to Mole. I'm happy with it.
We must go up. Back. Not inflated one.
Oh, fucking hell. I gotta remember to do a double jump. It's like a little bit difficult to judge the distance I meant to go here. Are you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say you better fucking grab on. Believe it or not, I'm usually quite good at platforming. Usually. Unlucky.
Gotta keep looking. The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
You're keeping it a secret, Crow.
All right. And I think that covers everything here. Nice.
Robot disguise. Oh, so actually you get collection bonuses. Damage from nefarious enemies decreased by 5%. Is that if you get all of them? I guess we'll try and find another one and see if it changes. Nice. I like this this helmet. Looks cool. Yeah, you keeping your looks secret, Crow. Only Morley's allowed to know.
I just need to find this Phantom guy first. Club Nefarious. Club Nefarious. Where's Club Nefarious?
Just want to have a look over here first. Oh.
You need to earn the right to praise our Emperor. Oh. Great.
Great.
Hey, Fudgy.
Oh, it looks like I could get up there. Oh, shit. Oh, no! I broke it. Oh, yeah, shit. They're explosives, aren't they? Whoopsie daisy. Only if you want to, man. It's, you know, you're comfortable.
Gotta keep looking. The sooner I find Club Nefarious and this Phantom, the sooner I can get to Clank.
See, I'd be good at testing games. I can break them really easy.
I just need to find this Phantom guy first.
I'll take a look in a little bit, Crow. They're all gonna know what we look like now. Not a fan of clubbing. Give me a pub any day. I can't shoot through that, can I? Nope. Not seal clubbing, no. I like seals, they're great.
Come on, Phantom, where are you? Hi, yeah, are you the Phantom?
I am whatever you want me to be, Fluffy.
Fluffy?
Is there a Phantom around here?
Only a dancing machine. Watch out now.
Is that Phantom?
Resistance alert! Resistance alert!
Can't believe. First mission in forever and my cover's blown.
Oh no. Phantom? Is Skid?
It's clever how they do that.
Take care of these guys, or they'll go after Phantom too. That had to be Phantom, right? Mysterious dude in a hollow guy? That had to be Phantom.
See if we can get some XP with Mr. Fungi.
You wouldn't be the Phantom by any chance, would ya?
Is he going like, yeah? Finding quite a lot of this rare titanium.
Phantom, wait!
Who are you? I was just in the middle of a mission.
I'm Ratchet. I heard you were...
No names. You gotta be smarter than that if you want to join the Resistance, right?
Why does everyone think I'm with the Resistance?
Oh. You have to hold on to the button.
Please.
Ooh, a giant screw. I forget what those do now. Guess we'll find out soon enough.
Phantom get too far ahead.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of mushrooms, actually. Like, in stuff, not so bad. Fuck off. We got him.
There has to be something around here I can use to reach Phantom. Almost missed this one.
Gold bolts. And a gold bolt, each one grants you access to a unique reward or cheat. Okay. Wrenchkin's bubblegum wrench. Okay. I'm right at the moment. Leave it as is. You guys swapping mushrooms now as well. Mushrooms and One Piece cards. It's a hell of a combination. What have you been playing recently, Martin? What are you playing off stream, actually? Just out of interest. Can we jump up that? No. Ah, now we can.
Will you please stop running? Is this some kind of test? It is, isn't it? Hey, wait!
Oh, dude, is it good? And you play Wreckfest as well. What a game, eh? It's so fun, that game. Are you actively buying like things you don't like eating, though, Crow? I can't imagine you are.
There he is! The football from the club!
Oh boy. I'll handle this, Phantom. You just get to safety.
The resistance number! I will make Emperor proud today! Your resistance ends here! Only a minor setback.
The shotty's pretty satisfying in this. Just make sure I try and get XP for all of the weapons. Yeah, just solid, right? The reviews for it have been pretty incredible, actually. From what I saw. Snake.
Nice work, new guy.
Thanks. Shh. What is this? Some kind of secret handshake? Hey! What do I do with it?
All right, new guy. Try out your Phantom Dash.
Phantom Dash?
Enemy can't catch what doesn't temporarily exist.
Nice. Does that work as a dodge as well?
Jump and Phantom Dash. The glove handles the rest. Ha-ha!
I assume it does.
Don't be scared. Use the glove to run along those panels. You want to go even further? Jump, Phantom Dash.
I thought there might be something there.
I need a Royal Starship to find my friend. I heard you know where to get one.
Just stay close.
Yeah, dude, look at this. Honestly, seeing this kind of level of ray tracing on a game that looks this good is incredible on this machine.
Can you get a Royal Starship or not?
Oh, Lombaxes. You are just as stubborn as she is.
Wait, you know that other Lombax? Where did she go?
Sargasso. She always goes there after a mission.
Sargasso.
I'll make you a deal. You see that blimp?
Yeah.
You help me take control of it, and I'll help you get into Nefarious Tower. It's the only place in the city you're gonna find a Royal Starship.
What's so special about the blimp?
Just find a way up to that rooftop. I gotta grab my gear. But I'll meet you up there.
Rooftop? How do I get to that rooftop? I'm coming, Clank. Just hang on.
Oops, I keep forgetting that I've got to hold the button down. Seems pretty good, Mole. Mr. Fun Guy. Pretty decent. $13 in line. Feels like there's going to be something here. Or is this the way forward?
Please allow me to restrain you.
So I see there's a jump pad over there. Or is this just another way around? Yeah, the Fun Guy seems pretty good. Oh yeah, I mean it's not. I'm not saying it's the best gun, but it's pretty decent.
Mr. Fun Guy needs a timeout.
Drop it, Squishy. You will
Hold on, you headed to the roof? You should use that raritanium in your pockets to upgrade your arsenal first. All sales are final, honey.
Here's your upgrades. Buy weapon upgrades to improve your maximum ammo, fire rate, and much more. The tutorializer. Okay. Increases maximum ammo. Tutorial Raritanium is on the house.
You are getting it.
Gold cell clusters contain special upgrades. Purchase all upgrades connected to a gold cluster to unlock them.
Upgrading your loadout is not hard, as long as you've got the raritanium.
Rapid fire shots are more accurate. Upgrade one of your own weapons.
Why settle for a good weapon when you can make it magnificent?
That's what they have for, like, Mr. Fungi, for example. Fungi annoyance. How many times you can fire. Fires faster. Okay. So they don't all have gold ones, do they? I assume. Shatter bomb, enforcer. Shots pierce anything in their path. What's that? Spend a few hours looking at that thick Lombax ass. What? Able to fire single or double barrels of plasma. That's just the basic one, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the next one. Oh, sorry. These are the gold ones. So you have to get everything around that. Got it. What would you recommend upgrading, Mol? Out of those. Burst pistol, just because it's the one you're going to use the most. I guess. You like the enforcer. I'm thinking for this difficulty is the only thing. I'll get increased area of effect. Shots go further. That could actually make it much better. Increase ammo picked up from crates. Increase max ammo. Well, let's...
Always worth the cost to keep your weapons in tip-top shape.
Could change the max range. Area of effect. So what's this? Shots pierce. You know what, fuck it. Let's just fully upgrade this one then. There we go.
You unlocked it, sugar.
Maxed it out.
Go ahead.
And do the burst pistol as well. Max ammo, rate of fire. Rapid fire shots more accurate. What do these do? Hits to the head do bonus damage. Increase ammo picked up from crates by 50. Headshots first, I guess?
Make sure to tell
Thanks again for the help, Secret
Nope.
Agent Zircon.
Good luck up there.
Legends tell of a weapon that contains energy so powerful, a beam of it will obliterate enemies with the mere press of a button. And it is called the Negatron Collider. Obliterate your enemies in a row, or sweep your collider through the crowd. The energy to blast away evil is in your hand.
That one seems pretty good. I don't have the bolts for it just yet, though. Nearly. I'm like 70 off. Alright, so let's try out our upgraded enforcer.
So you made it after all. Impressive.
Wait, you can see me? Where are you? You got my starship ready?
You'll get it, don't you worry. I just need you to help me with one last threat. The nefarious day spa.
Oh no.
If you can distract these troopers, I'll hack Nefarious's propaganda blimp and give the city a message it'll never forget.
Look, it's easy enough.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the guy, Pro, but he seemed pretty... These people seem pretty happy with the choice.
Citizens of Nefarious City, this is the voice of the resistance.
Okay, that's bad.
This is the voice of truth. And the truth is, we need to talk. The resistance, the growing collection of citizens who are sick and tired of your diabolical dictatorship.
Mr. Fun Guy needs to be more annoying. Yeah, it does seem pretty strong. Oh yeah, so we can dodge as well. Not doing too well here. Fucking enemies everywhere. Damn, dude.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Citizens of Nefarious City, this is the voice of the resistance. This is the voice of truth. And the truth is, we need to talk. The resistance.
Let's try that again.
Growing collection of citizens who are sick and tired of your diabolical dictatorship.
Get up here, you bastards. Doing a bit better this time. A little bit, anyway. Nice. Bit more health. Now the dodge definitely makes it a bit easier, doesn't it? There's a lot going on, isn't there?
Forget the code. Actions speak louder than words.
Hell of a lot going on.
Nefarious Tower, here I come.
Wow, where'd you learn how to fly? Looks like I touched a nerve. All right, deal's a deal. That's Glitch. She'll help you get onto the Emperor's private shuttle to the tower. Access console's in that huge statue of Nefarious in the center of the city. Just hook her up, and she'll handle the rest.
What are you doing?
Tearing this whole rotten world down from the inside.
Huh?
Stay strong, brother!
Okay.
How do you expect me to get to the bazaar from here?
Yeah, it is, isn't it, Crew? Your worst game habit is never parrying or dodging. I have a habit of not using all of the game mechanics when they would actually be useful.
Did Phantom think this bolt crank will help me get back to the bazaar?
Always try and do parrying if I can, because it's so fun. I mean, that works in this game.
That'll work. All right. All I gotta do now, whoa, this is fast, is head to the statue, use Glitch, get a starship, and then find Clank on Sargasso. I'm on my way, buddy. Just hang in there for a little bit longer.
And we're back to where we started.
I forgot to mention earlier, I hit a spy bot in the factory for our resistance friends. Maybe you could pick it up.
Our side quest.
Spy bot? Sounds useful. Could be worth a look.
Welcome, sugar. Feel free to browse.
Topiary sprinkler. Let's grab this, shall we?
I do hate to see you go, sugar.
Ah, so can we only have 4 weapons on at a time on the D-pad? That makes sense. Oh, fucking explosives.
Now, where's that statue again?
What's that? Raritanium. Ah, there's a bolt up there. Question is, how do we get up there? So we did that. Does it let you open those up again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think if you just hold triangle, you can just have them all, by the looks of it. We jump on top of these? No. Yeah, so there's some raritanium up there. Somehow. Go and have a look down here. Oh, we're back here, okay. Is there anything back here? No, I assume not. If it's not telling me outright. That's just going to be going around doing what I've already just done. Oh, that was always fun though, wasn't it, Crow? How do we get up there? There's the optional objective. Is it on top of one of the buildings? This is going to be above there. These areas are fun to explore.
I have been saved. I cannot allow you to meddle in the Emperor's affairs. You have a permit.
Nope. That was alright.
Stop evading my assistance.
Alright, that's pretty good. Jeez.
Please do not approach until our greeting squads have located and eradicated this threat to the Empire.
Eradicated? I better head to the loading platform fast.
Pretty good at sniffing out the old secrets in these games, for the most part.
Commemorative statuettes to ship out tonight, plus that missing raritanium shipment to find. Tuesdays, am I right?
Absolutely.
I'm working here. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Oh, they don't all work physics-wise. It's a bit disappointing. I'll survive though. Oh yeah, that's instant death. Okay. Gold bolt.
Wait a second. Give me security on the horde. Oh no. Better keep moving.
Nice. They give you quite a lot of raritanium, don't they? Nice. What's that? Maybe Tom doesn't know what I look like. I was wearing a full body mask. I knew it. So obvious.
Alerting all active units!
Oh, so that can only... It can't move. It's just like an annoying turret, essentially.
This spybot must have Omega level secrets inside of it or something if everyone's going after it.
Oh, it can move. Okay.
The loading platform must be just ahead.
Raritanium.
Production is up 200%.
We've got loads of raritanium. Where is it? Weapons. Oh, it has to be at the lady, isn't it, to upgrade them? Alright, I think we want to get up there. Almost died again.
Cannot evade us forever!
Get annoyed.
Commencing ranged attack! Resistance is not fun!
It. Yeah, that's quite strong, isn't it? Wait, what? Who? Is that like a one-hit kill?
Mine.
Very nice. Is there anything else there? Oh, I missed the raritanium. Can I go back and get it is the question. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, I can. It says it's there. Oh, hang on. Am I being blind? It's saying it's like here. Is it like underneath? Mole, do you remember where it is here? Any ideas? Oh, right, it's below here. There you go. Got ya. Won't take long. Won't take long, Crow. Look at that platforming. It's alright, don't worry, I'll fuck up the platforming later on. Plenty of time to mess it up.
Well, look at that!
You found a resistant spy bot! Hooray! They contain intel on different planets and plans for a secret weapon if you collect enough of them!
Okay. Also containing coded weapons research. Yeah.
Nefarious City! It has been 10 years since Corson 5 fell, and this rotten place arose out of the ashes like a blood-eared pimple. The Emperor promised peace and order, but all Ms. Zircon got was oppression and slightly cheaper consumer electronics. Travel to other worlds has been heavily restricted, along with civil liberties and public crying. But with all the bleakness and despair and hideous architecture, there is one grace note. This is where the resistance was born.
So if the bottom right's anything to go by, it looks like there'll be 10 pieces altogether, or 10. Oh, fucking says in the top of the middle of the screen, doesn't it? Thought I was being clever. No, Thomas doesn't do clever. That was amazing timing. Oh no, that's where you go to the other thing there. Sup, Kel? I gotta collect them all, yeah. What have you been up to, Kel?
Now, where's that statue again?
Oh, nice. How was work, dude? Was it alright? There's another bit of raritanium there. Musket. Oh shit, I'm stuck again. Whee! Can you kill me, please? I'm actually stuck again.
Do not fear that sensation of cold scrutiny washing over your body. It is only our Emperor's unyielding love for you.
Where's it going to put me? Oh, that's fine.
You know good merchandise when you see it.
Oh wow, that doesn't have a lot of upgrades, is it? Charge shots faster, increase duration, increase max ammo. Let's get the hits to head do bonus damage on this first.
Now that is gonna pack a punch.
What we got? 13? We could probably upgrade most of these as it stands. Okay, we'll just fully upgrade this one. Nice.
Go ahead.
Now, where's that statue again?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I get it now. Sorry. Yeah, so the more you level it up, the more upgrade shit you get. Right. Shots inflict damage over time. Right. Got it. Shots go further. Yeah, what shots go further is the one, isn't it?
Leave it so soon.
It wasn't a great glitch. Normally, it'll like kill you. Ah, Sealy. Sealy, how you doing? Pussy, welcome. Let's give Sealy a shout out. Oh god, I have to remember how to spell Sealy's name now. How many I's and how many L's? Let me guess. Is it going to be Yakuza of some kind? It wasn't. It's Sonic Frontiers. How's Sonic Frontiers going, Sealy? Please give Sealy a follow, guys, if you haven't done so already. Yeah, good, good. What did you think of Pirate Yakuza, Sealy? Yeah, I remember fucking it up last time, Kusi, and I just was like, yeah, I'll just do that. How you doing? Oh, which bosses or titans have you killed in Frontiers? Let's just go down and grab the raritanium here. Oh, how do I get over there? How's that going to be around here? Oh, is there Infinite Wealth spoilers in it? I guess there's one spoiler in it, which is kind of key to the plot of the game. But without knowing what it is, you might not get it. But I'd say it's probably best if you stay away from it if you want to be completely spoiler-free. You did not traumatize me, don't worry. It's like the law that streamers have to fuck up people's names, like in pronunciation. It's the law. Okay, so there's raritanium here. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so you've done the You've done the one that just looks like a Titan, and you've done the one that's like a flying snake, right? Wyvern, I think it was called. Can you port back to... No, you can't, can you? This is a great game, by the way, Sealy. I don't know if you've got PS5, but this is a brilliant game. Or PC that can run it. Let's keep upgrading this Enforcer.
All sales are final, honey.
Yeah. More ammo. Please. Yeah, I hope you guys have been okay, though. Yeah, of course, Sealy. Anything. Anything for a fellow Yakuza fan.
Aha! That has to be the access console.
Cutting in line is against the law.
Where did you even come from?
Where did you come from?
Insolent rebel!
What the yikes?
What? Huh?
Oh, wow.
I am glad to see you have survived the journey. Now,
Now die. That's kind of interesting.
this time.
Not again! At least it was a round trip. Come on.
I am trying to destroy you as fast as I can. Upgrade activated!
You can ask me yourself!
We got him.
There. Now I can finally plug Glitch into this access console.
That was a pretty cool fight. Yeah, I'd say, Celia, if you can wait, get one around Black Friday, because they'll usually do them a bit cheaper. Or just keep an eye out, because every now and then they'll just do a days of play, and they'll reduce the cost of the console. Hopefully it's the same in Finland, of course.
Access console. Access
Oh,
console.
nice. How's work going? Is it alright? Still enjoying it? Oh, okay. I forgot to buy popcorn on the way home, but I did get gin. Ugh, that's not an even swap there. Not a massive fan of gin, apart from the One Piece character.
Yeah, hi. You must be Glitch. I'm Ratchet. Sorry for all the jostling around earlier. Things aren't exactly going well, and... Actually, I think you're the only one who can help me right now. Thanks.
So you can have like a glitch mini game.
Ratchet. Huh. Seems like a nice guy. I probably just have to delete some files, and then he'll be all set.
Oh, this is kind of fun. Works still nice. Good. Very good. See, I think cheesecake wouldn't... It doesn't really agree with me too well, unfortunately. Oh, that feels satisfying. That's really satisfying. I like Glitch. She's funny.
The infection is starting to clear. I guess I can try to take out the rest now. Huh. What's with the capsule? Did a virus make that?
Alright. I'm guessing these get like a lot more difficult as time goes on. Yeah. I found that even like the lactose stuff, or lactose-free stuff, causes me a bit of grief sometimes. What was it? I usually have lactose-free milk when I have like breakfast. But even that gives me a bit of a twinge sometimes. Whoa. We done it?
I did it! Oh, man! I really... Well... Anyway, looks like the computer is back online.
Glitch is cool. It's weird. It's like if it's with certain lactose stuff. Silly. So I can eat chocolate fine. Ice cream's mostly fine.
Here we go.
Just a bit inconsistent, like what messes me up.
Warbombs, 5 planet-destroying cannons, and a surveillance state covering the entire city. If only that blasted Dimensionator still worked.
Clank.
Huh? After him! No!
Cool ship.
I'm coming, Clank. No!
Welcome, oh master of us all. Password, please.
Huh? Why do I need a password? I'm the Emperor. How about I obliterate you instead? Ha 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 ha!
Bring me that lumber!
This game's fucking great. Our fudge is brilliant.
So then this Dimensionator
Chocolate
was
vanilla
stolen
fudge
by
is the best.
Dr. Nefarious, who used it to bring you here? Now you just have to find your friend, who is also miraculously a Lombax, to save the day.
And get home.
You must seriously think I'm an idiot. Look, as real as I'm sure this Dr. Nefarious is, this has the Emperor written all over it.
Help! We under attack! Anyone?
Mort? What's going on?
Oh dear.
Brace for impact!
Oh. Look out!
What do you think I'm doing? Ah!
Nice landing. Right, so you play as Rivet as well.
Where are you taking me?
I was gonna take you to my hideout, but first I gotta rescue my friends at their gelatonium factory.
The what now? Alright. What are you playing after Sonic Frontiers, Seely? Have you decided yet? Must find all of the raritanium. Oh, so we got... Oh, we have the same weapons. Okay, that probably makes more sense. Be annoying to have to level up 2 different sets of weapons. Enjoy your lurk, Kel. Oh, okay. I mean, I've only had English fudge, but it's pretty good. Yakuza 5 next. You've done that before, haven't you? Are you just doing that for stream purposes?
Great! There's a secret right over my hideout. I haven't been out this far in a while. There's a lot of swamp acid between here and the Mortz's gelatonium factory.
Those beetles appear to have no issue with the acidic swamp water.
Speedles, yeah. That's why I'm gonna ride one. As soon as I can get
Speetles?
close enough.
Hello.
Oh. This wasn't what was in my account last time.
Topiary sprinkler.
That is because I added our mutual friend on Nefarious City.
Okay.
Who doesn't love a day in the sun? Rooting your enemies into the ground with the topiary sprinkler. Spawn a turret, then warps your foes into defenseless, trimmable hedges.
That's a hell of a weapon. I guess we'll buy it.
Go ahead, Shug. That is a great deal.
Why not?
Well, I guess it is closing time.
Still on break, but okay. That's what you get when you go looking for.
Get Mr. Fungi some kills here. Yeah, Topiary one doesn't seem terribly great at the moment, does it? But I guess it's useful in certain situations. Yeah, that doesn't seem great, that one. I mean, you know, in the nicest possible way, Seely, you like to take your time. So, it might take you a while. That one took me a long time to finish, actually. Have they eaten cow fudge?
Oh no!
I can't say I have. Hopefully it's not made of cow. Oh, where's the raritanium over here? Upgrade the Enforcer a little bit more.
Feel free to browse.
Shots inflict damage over time. We'll get the shots go further as well. So we're gonna make this into a fucking badass weapon. Yeah, there's no rush, is there? Especially with those games. That is one of the longer ones, though. Little bastards. Bollocks. There's a collector's edition for Pirate Yakuza, by the way.
Speedles, yeah. That's where I'm gonna ride one. As soon as I can get close enough.
So you'll be getting that. No doubt.
Ratchet, can you read me? Oh dear, my communicator must be broken.
Of course.
Looking forward.
Morts will be at their gelatonium factory. Gotta find a way through the swamp.
Yeah, this one's alright. Maybe not the best for these guys, but let's use this time. These guys fucking suck.
You dispatched them quite capably.
Thanks. Yeah, the Enforcer is good. It's just the range on it's a bit naff at first, isn't it? Picture of a cow in candy wrapping. A couple of different makers, I suppose. Yeah, I've heard of cow fudge. No, they didn't mention anything about Yakuza Wars. Thanks, Mol. It was literally just that they did a small bit on the live action show as well. Yeah, nothing on Yakuza Wars. I'm not sure if we'll even get Yakuza Wars. Considering we didn't get the last mobile game. Wouldn't shock me.
Where's that speedle going?
It appears some dimensional distortion is emanating from that cave.
Very nice.
And the last speedle runs into that rift thingy.
Interesting. You must have a rift tether in your glove, too.
All right, Smarty Bot. What is this place?
A dimensional pocket? Perhaps a symptom of the Dimensionator's destruction.
How do you come up with this stuff?
And a stretch as well. Yeah, the collector's edition looks pretty cool. Celia, I think we're getting it over here as well. They've said there's a European release, luckily. Thankfully.
Hey, it's Maynard, the Morts' helper bot. Must have wandered in through the rift somehow.
There is the Speedle.
Ah, there's something over there. Map offline.
Don't hide!
Hitting its nest might get its attention.
Well, hello there. Gotcha.
Oh, dear.
Get all of the crates. Alright, so you can't really do a lot with this, by the looks of it. Yeah, no steelbook, which is kind of annoying, actually. So crates, yep.
Yes.
Galactic Ranger helmet. Melee damage increased by 5%. Sure. Why not?
Maybe Maynard can lead me to the morts.
Why not? Yeah, I mean, we've only... Which ones we had? Kiwami 2 got a steelbook, didn't it? And Kiwami 1. Like a Dragon's got one. Yeah, it would be nice to have some more. Who doesn't like a steelbook, eh? Did it? In Europe, though? I'm not sure if it got one over here, did it? I'd be annoyed if I've missed one.
From this acid.
Come on, Maynard. Let's find the
That's so
morts.
cool. Let's have a look for some more secrets. No? I think I should probably just go the way I'm meant to go here. Ah, it's Americans only. Okay. It's not on, is it? Launch off ramps. Oh, that's a boss. That's not bad, actually. If it freezes bosses, that's quite handy. Hit. Okay, so it's got a dot on it. That's good, at least. Nice. So we've got a few different ways to go here. Oh yeah, we didn't get it over here though, did we? The Dead Souls one. From my understanding. Alright, that's where we started, didn't we? Oh, we didn't. Okay. It's a bit racist. Should we just go the right way first? Deal with this optional stuff later.
Look out! I got it! I got it! See? Sometimes I don't crash. Stop! 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 There's the gelatonium factory. I'm coming, Morts.
We didn't follow that Lombax and his Robopet across dimensions just to get stopped by some fuzzballs. So you got like 9.5 seconds to tell us where they're at. 1.
Hang on there now.
Are they Irish, these things?
See? They are looking for Ratchet. I am telling the truth.
Whatever, Bolts. I'm gonna save my friends. Hey, I know where you can find a Lombax. Where are these doofuses coming from?
Perhaps they were sucked through the dimensional vortex as well.
I coffee little bastards. Yeah, not bad actually, the topiary thing. It's not the best though. Certainly not the best.
Mort! Good, you're okay.
Us? Oh, when we heard those fellas were after a Lombax, we were worried about you.
Oh, they're not Irish,
Next
okay.
thing we know, you're here saving our behinds.
Wait, where are the others?
Well, some of the Morts are stuck inside of that mess there. Not a clue what it is. All I know is it keeps getting bigger. Oh, between that and our new neighbor up there, we're not doing too fine.
Oh, they're a little bit Irish. American Irish, maybe.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Oh, and to keep you all busy while I'm gone, got this at Zerky's. Mort can finally fix that ship she's been working on.
Zerky's? Oh, those pirates didn't give you any trouble, did they?
Only a little.
You can give this to Mort yourself once you get her from that purple mess over there.
Some more upgrading we can do. Oh, the ricochet.
Over and over again with the ricochet.
I don't think I've seen that steelbook, Seeley. Still haven't got infinite wealth either, still too expensive for me. Has it not gone on sale yet, where you are? It's been on sale a couple of times over here already.
The ricochet! Pull the fire trigger to shoot it at your useless enemy! Oh my! And then it will pop back up next to them!
That looks good.
What? Pull the fire trigger to hit them again! And again! And again! Bing, bing, bing!
That looks really good. Let's buy that. Oh, I can't. I'm too poor. And the lightning rod's coming
You
soon.
know when I get these in.
I'll save my upgrade points for that. That seems like it'll be good.
Okay. Do not enter. Got it.
May I take a look? I have some experience with dimensional anomalies.
Sure.
Oh, we get Clank levels as well.
Greetings! Welcome!
Gary!
How did you get in here?
Where exactly is, here?
Oh, you don't know? Well, I don't either. It appears to be a space between dimensions. Could be nothing. Could be a cascading entropic fissure that will soon turn the entire universe into a formless soup. Time will tell.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, I am Clank. Please allow me to help.
Right, yes, Clank. I am the all-seeing cosmic prophet of interdimensional sector 2255 phase Omega. But you can call me Gary. Here we are.
I like Gary
Clank,
already.
Former warbot, teamed up with the Lombax, became a hero. Ooh, good for you. Ooh, friend of my father. I see.
Your father?
You might just be the one I've been waiting for. Would you like to help me fix the dimensions?
You know how to fix the dimensions? And why are there copies of me running around?
They're your possibilities. The key to repairing this anomaly. But first, pick up that nearby sphere.
Clank levels, or Klevels as they should be called.
This is a lift sphere. It can reduce the gravity on any object it touches. It seems your possibilities are what keeps an anomaly from collapsing. They look like you because that's how you interpret dimensionality. But as you can see, they've lost their way. If you can guide them to the meta-terminal ahead, you will begin to repair this anomaly.
Okay.
Enter the meta-terminal, and you'll be one step closer to fixing this dimensional anomaly.
Fun. It's almost like Lemmings then.
Like things are slowly starting to make sense, dimensionally speaking.
Ah, a speed sphere. That'll get you moving.
I bet some extra speed could make quick work of that barrier.
This one.
On Sargasso too, Gary?
Savali, actually. I've been studying in the archives. It's the greatest repository of dimensional knowledge I've ever seen.
Do we have to use it here first? So I do a Naruto run through these, yeah.
This should give me a lift.
Puzzles.
That device may be able to redirect my possibilities. There must be a way to activate it.
I'll do it.
Outstanding! You seem to be a natural at this, Clank.
I am cautiously optimistic.
I are clever.
I feel myself learning something by completing these puzzles, but I cannot explain what it is.
The words will come to you when you are ready. Now, lead your possibilities to the final meta-terminal. And not to stress you out, but there's a lot riding on this. Like, a lot.
If I fix this anomaly, will that fix all the damage that has been done in this dimension?
Oh no, anomalies are spreading too quickly to do that. I'm afraid a dimensional cataclysm is coming, and our only hope to stop it is with that which caused it.
The Dimensionator?
Indeed. But if repairing anomalies is helping you learn about dimensionality, I think you'll soon be able to learn enough to save us all. Hey! Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I wonder if I will be able to solve all of this in the end.
What makes you say that?
It has been a long time since I have been a hero. And with everything that happened with the Dimensionator, I am concerned.
In times of great stress, which seems to be every day of my life, I've always found it best to take things one step at a time. Focus on what's in front of you.
Oh, we need the other one, don't we? To work on these. Should hopefully do it.
That's it, Clank! You repaired the anomaly! And now we're one step closer to stopping the dimensional cataclysm.
Look at that. Flawed genius I am.
Well, then I says, listen, Mort. You, Mort, and Mort better hide that
So they're
lemonade
all
before
called Mort.
shows up.
Whoa! You saved them! How did you do that?
I am uncertain.
Rivet! How the heck are you?
Look who it is! You would not believe my luck today. My trip to Nefarious City went totally sideways. I wrecked my ship, and I...
You go on and leave that one to old Mort. Well, assuming you brought that part I asked for, I'll have this old thing in ship shape.
Just gotta lower the bridge and then I'm taking you to my hideout.
Oh, we're like Batman.
What are we going to do there?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, what's that? Yeah, I have my moments. Not always a dumbass. Just most of the time. Can we get... I doubt we can get across there. That probably needs one of the little bug things.
How's it floating, Maynard?
Any goodies around here?
Don't tell me. My glove thingy can interact with that rift thingy.
Your rift tether, yes. Try aiming at the rift.
Whoa! That was fun!
Nice. It's weirdly, Insomniac reached out as they wanted to name a character after me, then they forgot to spell it, and now his name is Mort. Oh, instead of Mart. Mortin, yes. That's a shame, Martin. What happened? Did you ask for too much, did you ask for too much money? To use your name? There's the dumbness coming back.
Next stop, hideout. Just have to somehow.
What's that? Ask for nothing apart from a body pillow of Skid McMarks. Do you reckon someone's actually made that? Someone surely made that.
Hi! You sure are one big grunthor!
I hope you have enough ammo.
Possibly. Oh, the dots seem pretty good on that.
You're a stubborn grunthor, too!
Got the bitch. Is that guy fucking flexing after I killed it?
No more hostiles within range.
Thanks for looking out. I'll find a way over.
Trying to steal my kill.
In case you forgot our little system, you'll have to step on those pressure locks first. Sorry, you can't lower the
Sorry.
brakes from here. Speedos kept pulling the crank.
Little Canadian Morts now. Morty!
Mort here bet you wouldn't beat that grunthor. But thanks to you, I just won myself a new pair of socks.
Ah, who doesn't like getting free socks? It's the greatest. It's when you know when you're getting old, when you actually appreciate getting new socks. Cheers, Mole. Yeah, no worries, Seely. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you're doing well. I shall. Have a nice sleep, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, who doesn't like a sock?
No, you're hiding.
Might as well start trying to leveling up. Oh, hello. Everything explodes in such a satisfying way. Do that.
You had a jetpack feature, Bolt?
I do as well.
lower the bridge.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Rivet. You just finished locking down your hideout.
Come on, bridge. Seriously?
I love sock. Just a single sock, Martin. Not two, just one. One of my favourite passive-aggressive curses is to do with socks. So, like, if you want to like fuck someone off, but you don't want to like actively harm them, which you know you shouldn't. My ultimate curse would be the feeling of wet socks all the time, like all the time. How annoying would that be? Can we get back over there?
There has to be another way across.
I may regret suggesting this, but what about the Speedle?
What about it? Oh.
Oh.
Love the Morts, but they get way too excited about hooking stuff up to those pressure locks.
I do regret this.
Come on! We both know how this is gonna end, big guy!
Oopsie daisy. That thing looks fucking psychotic. Let's get the dot on it. Nice.
And now for my final enemy, the Morts' pressure locks.
I think this difficulty, at least so far, seems pretty reasonable as well. I'll regret saying that later on, I'm sure. Your brain went straight to sock full of change. Jesus Christ. It's a bit extreme, Mol. You're going to like mafia-esque punishments.
Hello, gorgeous.
Like battering someone with a sock full of change is what you meant, right? It's up here somewhere. Yeah, okay. We're getting our conversations mixed up here.
that these locks must be hit quickly.
Yep, morts are funny like that.
We use the speed tool. Oh, I didn't hit the first one, did I?
It appears that these locks must be hit quickly.
Yep, morts are funny like that. There! Time to find out the truth about you.
Brilliant.
If only I could talk with Ratchet.
Alright, I don't think I've missed any, apart from one there. I've not missed too much.
Home sweet home.
Why are you so hesitant to trust me?
Look, robots aren't really my thing. Especially when they're tearing my galaxy apart.
I am not. I was trying to help Ratchet find the other Lombaxes.
We'll see the truth soon enough. Once I scan you and the infobot I found in Nefarious City.
You want to call with Marty and Addy? Ah, okay. I see how it is.
Safe for now.
This is extremely unnecessary.
Lombax.
Okay. So, you were being honest.
As I have been saying repeatedly.
You're nefarious. He looks a lot like mine.
Oh,
Evil
Christ.
like him
Legs
too.
are hurting.
And that Lombax. I know it might sound crazy, but
You think he is your dimensional counterpart.
or something. Look, whatever's going on here, we're gonna fix it.
I thought robots are not your thing.
Not all of them, just most. You know, like the Emperor, his stupid followers, pirates.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I see the irony too.
Oh, I apologize. I did not mean to,
You feel bad? Even though I just watched your brain diary thingy?
Is that going to explode? Oh boy.
Missing infobot located. Initiating retrieval.
Oh dear, no!
Clank's not having a good day.
Hey, that's my annoying robot!
Deploying amphibious explosives to neutralize hostile furball.
Hang in there, folks! I'm coming!
There's some pretty good set pieces in this, isn't there?
That Seekerpede's flight stabilizer should be on its back. If I can get up there and hit it, I can bring the whole thing down.
What ramp? Ah, this ramp.
Gotta hit the flight stabilizer.
There you go. Perfect.
You must be so excited for annihilation.
Okay.
The Emperor's got some weak standards if that's all you got.
Wondered if I might be able to put a dot on it, but doesn't look like it.
I assure you this laser is deliciously painful.
Son of a bitch. Can we put a... Oh, geez, even that thing works on it. That's kind of impressive.
I do like this move.
This guy is annoying.
Backup power has almost restored the flight stabilizer. How delightful!
What? No, you're not getting away from me.
It's more impressive than it looks, that thing. Just being able to stop a boss is pretty good.
Time to change tactics. Deploying amphibious explosives.
Yeah, throw whatever you want. You're not getting away from me. Gotta save bolts.
Oh, Jesus Christ. One more time.
Your destruction is most definite. Be assured now.
Bring it. Why don't you let me drive that thing?
Your cause is coming to an end, rebel.
Jeez, alright.
Emperor appreciates your sophistication.
This is a cool boss. I'm running out of ammo here. Surprise! Yourself.
This is unfortunate.
You okay, Bolts?
You came after me. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we've still got some unfinished business.
Very expressive, the characters, aren't they?
We should see if if Mort fixed up the ship.
It's very crisp, yeah. You know, Tom likes a crisp.
By the way, how about I hook you up with a signal booster to fix that communicator of yours?
That would be delightful.
Not as thrilling as what we're gonna find in this infobot, but it'll be close.
Alright, did we miss anything around there? Does it tell me how many... Oh, there's a hack... Oh, there's like a mini-bot thing there. Pocket dimension. Could go and do that.
Rivet! Ship's ready and waiting for you!
Mort, you fixed it! Thank you. Ready to go?
Absolutely.
Not yet. We're going to buy the Ricochet.
A deal.
What can we do with the Ricochet? Bouncing the Ricochet at the right time does additional damage. Increased timing window for bonus damage. Okay. We'll try that.
You picked that one up already.
Topiary Sprinkler. What does this actually get then? Increased splash radius. Lifetime. Enemies take additional damage. Lasts longer. Okay, so this is... I don't think this actually is shit, Mol. Oh, really? Like, a lot... Is it a lot different, your glasses now? Thank you.
You look like you could use a weapon upgrade.
Did your vision get worse, or... Enemies killed have a chance to drop healing nanotech. See, that's useful.
Gotta blast some more baddies before you can upgrade that one.
Let's get the range up on this. Shatter Bomb, what do you get? Increase ammo. Shards detonate after a moment, dealing secondary damage. That's fucking rad.
Upgrades ready.
Fungi.
Are you?
When Mr. Fungi leaves, he emits a toxic cloud. All of these weapons seem like they'll be useful. Hit additional enemies with a beam to add bonus damage. Blast pistol, what else have you got? Shots travel faster. Okay.
Come on back for upgrades when you level that up.
I'm tempted to actually level this up. Fuck it. Gonna do it.
Oh, my stars! That is a good one!
Just to be able to get some extra heals is gonna be good. Last longer. Take additional damage. Yeah, we'll try it.
See you next time!
Where was the bonus jobby? Oh, they like tie it on your head. I hate that at first when it's when they like rejig your glasses. That's like over there. All right, let's get that. I'm gonna need one of those thingies, aren't I? Was they not fit before?
Oh, I was just thinking to myself how much I love her little bastard. She's a real beaut, don't you think? Ah, sure, but I wouldn't say no to having a little less acid.
Less acid would be good. It's like over there. Now, let's go over here first. So I think I can get over this way. There's definitely something over there, isn't there? Am I not meant to get over there yet? Yeah, I think mine are probably the same. I find they always like sliding down. It's less than ideal. What if you just go... Oh, that's probably where we want to go, isn't it? Around here. Bound to be some goodies around here. Now look, you can go there. That's to get back, I guess. What is the point of this bit? So I get that there's a ramp. Maybe if I just go through the ramp and see where it actually takes me, that might help. That area just seems to go nowhere, doesn't it? So where's this rift? It's over there somewhere. In that bit. What's that? One of the arms of mine is well loose and the other's tight. I've got like the grip that's like surrounding this bit has come off. So like the end pops off if you're not careful. It's really, really bad. Don't really want to get new glasses though, because these ones cost a fucking fortune. How do we get up there then?
Rather painful.
Not meant to go there then. You put me all the way back there, you bitch. Yeah, I don't want to either. Ah, maybe it's this. Yeah, so it's like over there. Oh, so is it in the base again? How blind do you think I am? Oh, there you go. I'm not that blind.
That's a lot of explosives. Gotta be careful.
If I just shoot the explosives right now, that's probably fine, isn't it? Just don't be near them. No map data.
Stuck in a void filled with explosives. I can't believe
Alright, so they're like Crash Bandicoot explosives. Got ya. Oh, I wanted to jump on that. It looks like you could jump on it, you bitch. Yeah, whoops. How long's it been since you've had your eyes tested, Crow? Yeah, how long's it been?
Yes!
More armor. Okay. Okay, oh right, okay, so we actually have got Ratchet's stuff as well. I'm not going to do melee. So all of those have a armor part then, I guess. There's more shit there. And there. What's the best way to do this? You got a vendor there? Oh, I think that's back. Is that back at the start of the game? No. I think I actually have to go back across this way. A year or two. Oh, not too bad then. I think it's been about 3 years since mine. Ah, cool little base. Going strong, yeah. It's fine. A Krager bear found. What? What's a Krager bear? Bolt replacement. You can change them into rubies. I'll keep them as default. Enhanced gallery. Okay. Hammer skins. Wrench skins. Photo mode pack. What's that bear I just got? Okay, that's how that works then. That's a fucking rad gun. Mr. Fun Guy's great. Wait, lay what to rest? Hell no, they cost like 200 quid. I'm not laying them to rest yet. No way, Jose. They're getting used for a while yet. What are you guys doing? Why are you over here acting all weird? Yeah, they're like 200 quid. That's something ridiculous anyway. Oh, there's one over there? Really? Am I blind? Funny considering what we're talking about. Or is that up there? It's got to be up there, isn't it? I can see perfectly fine. There's one. Let's have a butcher round here. This game's fun to just explore. I do want to get some more basic frames next time. These ones were hella expensive. Maybe if I jump on this thing. I can see it. There it is. But how do I get on top of that? It's going to be like around there or something, maybe. Go around the edge. Somewhere around here? Aha. This feels like a boss arena. I hear something snoring up there. It's not that rare raritanium, is it? Really? You should have been wearing yours to drive at night. Yeah. That's what good pussy sounds like. What, like roaring? Things have changed a lot in my time. Oh, the snail in the water sound. Okay. I was going to say. There he is. Didn't we fight that one earlier? No. That weapon's really good. I assume that's the good timing. Damn, it like stuns it almost, doesn't it? Nice. Worth it. Is that another portal over there? It's been a while, dude. That weapon is awesome. Yeah, it's up on the, it's up on there. Not exactly sure how we get there. No, we didn't fully explore this bit, did we? Oh, so that one we done. There's another little island across from that. What's that? Teleporter. Thing with these is like, is it that I can't get? Is it just that I can't get there yet? Because that often happens, isn't it? Got another one.
Somebody must be missing a lot of crates. If I'm careful, I bet I could carve out a path.
You didn't like that much.
Wow.
Nice.
Pretty sure that was everything, so I should probably get back to the mission.
Okay, so we've got a full set. So 20% less damage from nefarious enemies. Not bad. I'll take it. What's that? There wasn't a meow in the game about 5 or 10 minutes ago, was there? I don't think so. Why do you ask? That's slander.
I was still on break, but okay.
What's going on? This guy's just chilling out. I kind of like the idea of splitting the stream again next time. I think it's kind of better just playing 2 different games rather than the same one game forever. Mix it up a little bit. Yeah, house and cat sitting. Cat went out, back out and it's pissing down. Oh, that'll be back soon then, won't it? The baby. We love the baby. What have we got over here? Quite a big area, isn't it? I had a feeling there was something there. We're gonna have to jump across to that.
You know good merchandise when you see it.
Damn, another 14 of them. Getting millions of these things. Oh, Christ. Get more topiary sprinkler.
Treat yourself to an upgrade.
Treat yourself. Oh, he could upgrade the Enforcer more. Shots knock enemies further back.
You unlocked it, sugar.
And then what's that? Shots go further. Yeah, more range. You can't really go wrong with, can you? Haven't got anything for the shatter bomb. Kind of want that. Secondary shatter. Maybe more for Mr. Fun Guy. Toxic. Oh, I'm going to be 2 short.
Leave it so soon?
How the fuck do you get across there then? I wonder. Oh, you sent me a picture. Hang on. Oh. He's so comfy. Is there another way up? No, it looks like there's like a ramp there, but Can't seem to do anything with it for now. Oh. Another hidden doodah. You just have to get close to them for them to appear on the map. Alright, what's the teleporter all about? See if we can go back here. It's quite a big area, isn't it? Nope. I don't think I was meant to go out that far. So another one of those dinosaurs here. Is it just a big old empty area? Surely not. Really? Okay. How the fuck am I going to get off of here now, though? This doesn't feel like the right way to do it. The fuck is the point of this little bit? It's an even better one. He's like, I am the king of the castle. I'm stumped by this little area. I don't think this was the right way to do it, but it's worked, so... It kind of feels like I've got here before I meant to get here. That makes sense? Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be here at all. Oh, actually, yeah. Can I get onto this other thing over here? Oh. Ah! Ah, come on. Alright, yeah, it was definitely out of bounds, wasn't it? Yeah, so how do you get over there? Oh yeah, and actually, yeah, what is the teleporter? Oh, that's where we started, okay. I think, yeah.
Let Miss Zircon make you a deal.
What was it I was doing before? Oh yeah, Mr. Fungi. So what, actually, what does the teleporter do after you've got this to this point? Does it do anything? Ah, there you go. Alright, I think I've had enough of this place for now. I'm missing a couple of bits, but we can come back and do that.
What does it say?
Phantom, Moidoi, Captain Quantum, Klatchki. Me. Attention, Resistance. I'm posting the Emperor's hit list to our network. Come on, let's fix that communicator. We've got a dimension to save before the Emperor finds us too.
So we can go back to Nefarious City. Scarstew Debris Field, Xerxes.
And blast off! What's on your mind? Come on, let's hear it.
I am feeling a bit responsible for all of this. Perhaps it is because of me that the dimensions are falling apart, that Ratchet and I are lost.
Oh, yeah. Well, hey, your communicator's about to get fixed, so that's something.
Right.
This place looks fun. The Gastropub. I think that's probably a good place to stop. Considering it is 2:45, nearly. But yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. Because I'm just going to get caught trying to explore this place for the next couple of hours otherwise. This is fucking great. I knew it would be. But it's nice to have your feelings vindicated. Okay. Quit the game. Let's turn off the PlayStation. Actually, how am I doing on the old trophies? Not that it matters. Got 13 trophies already. Smashing it. You'd love to see it. Lovely. Let's have... Oh yeah, a bit Superman. Yeah, go on. There you go. Aren't you glad that I pestered you for it? No, it's my idea. I had the idea originally. I mean, to be fair, I actually did. You did, yeah. It's true. This is a underrated soundtrack, this one. No, that was really good. It's honestly, it's kind of nice just to do some different types of games, and these are going to be short, or shorter at least, aren't they? Which is very good, because we've been doing too many bloody long games recently. Problem was, I was doing like a short game, then a really long game, then a short game, then a long game. I think it's better if I do like a couple of short games and then do a long game. Yeah, I mean, short things are the best, right? Wait, this isn't something you'd necessarily suggest for me. Well, you didn't think it was my kind of game? Ugh. I got a few targets actually tonight. I think we'll go and see. Hang on, I was going to say we'll go and see Wing, but Wing has just finished. Has the cat not come in yet, Crow? Oh yeah, shit. What does Crow look like? Let's see. Oh, it's nice to put a face to the voice. I know what everyone looks like now. Thanks for sharing that with me, Crow. Oh, you've sent me the ones you're after as well. You're in a similar point to where I am, actually, in terms of collecting. You've done really well with 06. Do 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 do. You don't know what Crow... Oh, I know what Crow sounds like. That was one box. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? Right, who can we see? Because my target just went offline. I am going to send you over to Chiaki. Chiaki's playing Skyrim, like he was saying earlier. I know more lore. Yes. Yes. You have to come and join anime night at some point, Mol. Right, Chiaki. Right, lovely friends. Please join me in the raid. Give Chiaki a follow. I am possibly not going to be on tomorrow. Because I'm going to go to the pub with my dad to watch the footy ball. So I might not be on tomorrow. I do have Monday and Tuesday off. So in theory, I could get a short stream done on Monday. And then obviously Tuesday, I've got the entire day off. So yeah. I mean, depending on how pissed I am tomorrow, I might do a stream tomorrow. but we'll work it out. But anyway, thanks guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support as usual. Thanks for keeping me company. I'm going to leave you with this lovely, lovely song. And yeah, I will see you possibly tomorrow, more likely Monday or Tuesday. Good night, guys.